Check 1, 2, yeah. As I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, 11 o'clock on the dot, we will get underway. 2.5 minutes per lot. If you do not require any cattle, just let us know. If you do require cattle, we don't want them in there for 2.5 minutes if we can get away with it. So if you just let the backyard men know when you're ready for a beast, we will let one in. And just take the cattle nice and steady, please. They are donated here. Donated by Marathon Wagyus, the McCosker family, so we do thank them very kindly. They're purebred Wagyus, so we will be looking after those cattle as best we can. So just another reminder, ladies and gentlemen, 2.5 minutes per lot, and you will be let in, let out, and as you require an animal, if you just let the gate men know down over the back where the Marathon Wagyu sign is, please. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Who's your cameraman?
Taylor, she'll be here shortly.
Yeah, right here. You want to give her another sound check there in a second, then, mate?
Well, big gate, mate. Horses in the little gate, cattle out the big gate. One to 11 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. We will be getting underway. 25 minutes time. As I said before to all the vendors here with horses, we will be giving you 2.5 minutes to showcase your horse in this small arena. As you require cattle, if you could just let the men know over in the Marathon Wagyu gate down there. We do not want to work a beast for 2.5 minutes if we can avoid it, and just take the cattle nice and steady without jamming them in the fences. Otherwise, you will be out. That will be time. So 11 o'clock, we will be getting underway with the pre-works here today, ladies and gentlemen. Quality lineup of horses for the Agro Elders Elite Horse Sale for 2024. Tick them off as we go. We'll give you as much information on the horses as we can. And don't forget, tomorrow at 8 o'clock, 8 bells on the dot, we will be underway with the horse sale. lot. We would like whoever is following at the gate to be ready straight away, please. 2.5 minutes you will have to showcase your horse in the arena, ladies and gentlemen. We do have the Marathon Wagyu, the purebred cattle down there, so just ask the boys down the back when you are ready for an animal, preferably not the 2.5 minutes, but we will certainly give you the time you do desire to showcase your animal properly. But most importantly, if we could please have whoever is following the person in the arena to be ready at the gate to follow. One out, one in, please.
And just while we are waiting there, ladies and gentlemen, once again, another big thank you to our sponsors here over the last 2 days and leading into tomorrow. Gold sponsors of the Camp Draft and the horse sale here are Fit and Horse Insure, Songbird Creative, Bushmits, Datamars Livestock, and also Kent Salary. Our silver sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, this year are Wood Stock Feeds, Golf Tough Custom Gear, COC Equine Therapy, Cooter Park Drought Masters, Stance Equitech, Patterson Horse Rugs, and also Ariat Australia. We do thank them for their support. If you get the opportunity, please go and help them out wherever you can, because they've donated they've invested a lot of money into the draft and horse sale for us. And as Randall's pointed out, a massive thank you goes to the McCosker family for once again this year donating the use of their purebred full blood Wagyus from the Marathon Wagyu stud for the use here yesterday at the draft, today at the pre-works, and also tomorrow at the horse sale. So we do thank each and every one of our sponsors greatly, and also our media partners. The girls been running around taking videos and photos the last 2 days. We do appreciate everything they're doing for us as well. So, as Randall did say, just bear in mind we are asking that this is all about showcasing your horse and your ability. So just make sure you do look after the cattle and your horse, and it'll all run smoothly, and give a good showing of your horses. If anyone is looking for a horse sale catalogue, the office is located just here to the left-hand side of the announcing box here. So if you are requiring a catalogue, you have not got one, please come and by all means come and help yourself to get a catalogue. There is an additional horse in the catalogue, lot 117, for whatever reason it didn't end up getting printed, and there's also supplementary sheet over there with the full pedigree and details of lot 117 as well. So please go and help yourself to those. Pick up a catalogue and the supplementary sheet for lot 117. Big thank you to Stock Live once again. They did a tremendous job yesterday with the live streaming of the camp draft, and they're back on board today for the pre-works, and they'll be here again tomorrow, not only streaming the horse sale, but also taking online bidding as well. So thank you again, Stock Live. And for those online listening in, do you realise what we've had to go through for you, Taylor? The amount of people that wanted to pinch your chair there, we've nearly gone to battles 4 times. Someone threatened to bash us with the chair.
It's got an injury to its chin. It's superficial, whatever that means. That's what she's calling it. And it's healing.
What's that, 54? 1, 2.
Just another reminder to all the vendors or the people showing the horses today. We will be letting the Wagyu cattle out of the camp gate to go back down the other end. So if someone could just keep an eye on that down there, and please make sure that the entry gate coming into the camp draft arena is closed at all times, please. We do not want these cattle getting out. So if you can please make sure those gates are closed at all time, please.
Same rule as yesterday. If you come through it, you shut it.
That's right. Same rule as yesterday. You come through it, you shut it. Wonder could we
Well, just rode through the thing and left it open.
Paul Wells, close the gate, please.
He gave you the finger.
And then if you could please make your way down to the announcers box, please, Wellsy. We just want to have a quick yarn. Cheers, mate.
One, two. Can we please start having the horses marshalling out the back there? Make sure that at least 10 in front of us ready to go. They will be coming through in catalogue order. There are a few scratchings throughout the catalogue there, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll point those out as we get to them too. 83. Well, good morning and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2024 Agro Elite Horse Sale Pre-Works. As we said, there's a few horses out through the catalogue, so we will point those out as we get to them. As Randall did point out, we will be giving each and every one of the vendors two and a half minutes to showcase their horse for your viewing. We ask you to keep track of it and keep an eye out and make your selections. Tomorrow for the sale, we will be operating under a bid card system, but we will not be taking any bid card registrations till tomorrow morning, and the girls will be here at about 6:30 or 7 o'clock in the morning, I'd imagine. So just bear that in mind, and we will remind you again tomorrow. Lot 1. Okay, to start the sale, as per usual, lot number 1 here, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, if you don't mind.
Got a covered chain, someone's coming. I don't know where.
She'd be bashing Zeus. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, here's lot number 1 in the ring there for your viewing. Adard Stockman Clancy there, account of the Sisson family there, ladies and gentlemen. He's a 2014 Bay Gelding, as you can see. He's by the Glencoe Heartbeat, who runs back to Malangany Pop Gun. Out of a Lindsay mare. Heritage stock horse bloodlines right throughout the pedigree here for you there, ladies and gentlemen. He's a well-educated gelding, ready to go on the truck and go drafting with. Lovely, kind nature, beautiful rein, as you can see. He's not a horse for the beginners, but I tell you what, hasn't he got a lovely nature and a kind eye about him there. Has been ridden, done plenty of miles mustering, and mainly been ridden by the lady rider there as well. Has been lightly drafted and has made a couple of finals there too. Scored a 20 in the cutout in one of the rounds there yesterday as well there, ladies and gentlemen. So he's a gelding ready to go and work for you. That's lot number 1, Adard Stockman Clancy. Well handled, kind-natured gelding. Presented there by Courtney Reeves, doing a good job. Lovely minded gelding, Eddie. Switches on, switches off for you. It works. Look at that nice rein that he's working on. Nice and loose, ready to work. Hey, that's time. Thank you, Courtney. Time. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that was lot number 1. Addard, Stockman, Clancy. Good honest gelding. You're looking for that good honest workhorse that you'll have a bit of fun on the weekends with. Mark him up and make sure you look at him hard tomorrow.
Because if they're live streaming it on YouTube will shut it down because we haven't got copyright on music.
Okay, lot 2 makes its way into the arena there, ladies and gentlemen, on account of the Anderson family. Presented by Colin Anderson here today, ladies and gentlemen. A black gelding, a 2015 drop by the Mandana Stallion there, ladies and gentlemen. Big, strong, athletic horse that has been lightly drafted. Put together a 21 and a 22 in the cutout yard yesterday in round 1 and 2 of the camp draft. Big, strong, solid, easy-going gelding. $15 hands high. Been lightly drafted as well, ladies and gentlemen, as you will see. Watch this horse work a beast. As I said, a 21 and a 22 in the cutout yesterday. Presented here today by Colin Anderson.
You've been on the soup already, haven't you?
Yeah, big strong horse. As I said, 15 hands high, ladies and gentlemen. Carts around all day. Lightly drafted. Big athletic horse. Okay, thanks, Colin. Ladies and gentlemen, that'll be lot number 2 tomorrow, Wendell, on account of the Anderson family.
Thank you, Randall. Moving right along now, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 4, Golden Boy, account of Ashley Christensen. Presented by Jason McLaughlin there for your viewing. He's a 2019 gelding, a Palomino fella, as you can see, by the Cool Catelier, going back to Julie Cool on the top side and back to Golden Cash on the dam side. Have a look at the bottom end of the pedigree. Goes back to that great dam and the Hollywood Docks duo. Great horse to ride, mustering, very good on his feet, very sound and good to travel on. I tell you what, he should excel in most cow events you want to put him to. Nice, easy travelling gelding for you. High catching fella, so you want to take him into the show ring. I tell you what, he'll catch the eye of the judge. As I said, a 2019 gelding for you. 14 two hands. Well-bred gelding. Quarter horse bloodlines. Fantastic right through. Sits down and rolls back and works the beast nicely for you. You're looking for a competition horse, a mustering horse, a workhorse, an enjoyment horse. Have a good solid look here. Lot number 4, Golden Boy. Don't know. Jesus. So with a bit more work, I tell you, won't you get a stop and a bit of a handle on that horse? I tell you, he's running well, isn't he? Got a little bit more time left. We'll let you know. You can leave if you want, but nice long rein, travelled nicely. Tell you what, there's a nice horse for the future. You want a project horse to take home and work in campaign. I tell you what, you won't go wrong here. Hey, that's time. Thanks, Jason. That's time. Ladies and gentlemen, that was lot 4, Golden Boy, Count of Ashley Christensen.
Okay, well, just while you have your catalogues out, ladies and gentlemen, you can put a line through lot 6. I won't be here. Righto, lot 5, ladies and gentlemen, comes in on account of Meg Ingram, Zeus his name, black gelding there, ladies and gentlemen. Unregistered. 15.3 hands high. 2016 drop there, ladies and gentlemen, presented by Jason Gumbleton here today. Acres Destiny on the top side, ladies and gentlemen. Castle Bar on the bottom side. Big, strong, athletic gelding. A horse that'll catch you out in the paddock, not you catch it. We'll come up looking for a nose bag and a pad each and every time. A very good walker, ladies and gentlemen. A big, long trot. A rocking canter. Tracks a cow nicely, as you will see in a few moments. A good yard horse. Has had limited camp draft starts, ladies and gentlemen, and making finals and placing in a ladies' draft as well. Another big, strong, athletic gelding. As I said, Acres Destiny on the top side. Castle Bar on the bottom side. Very, very good walker. Certainly starting to watch a beast now. As I said, limited drafts, ladies and gentlemen. This horse has made finals in drafts and placing in a ladies' draft. Big, strong horse, carry around all day mustering. Loves to work in the yard. Big, soft, easy-going gelding. That's time. That's lot 5, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Meg Ingram there. Zeus, its name. Black unregistered gelding, 15.3 hands high.
Righto, as Randall said there, ladies and gentlemen, you can put a line through lot number 6. Move straight on to lot number 7 this time. Baldy, and Katie O'Neill. Has done a lot of camp drafting, this gelding, ladies and gentlemen. A 2012 drop gelding. Has done a fair bit of camp drafting and also done a bit of pony club for you. Has been ridden a fair bit by a 17-year-old. So here's a horse for all the family for you. Up and running gelding, as I said, done a lot of camp drafting. Been to the Pony Club events as well. Been ridden a lot by a teenager. You want a good, honest, genuine sound horse for the entire family. Have a really good look at this fella. Lot number 7, Baldy, account of Katie O'Neill. Just a nice, easy-going gelding there, isn't he? Katie doing a good job on board.
Number 10, he's had a novice and a maiden, and he's had 4 starts.
Watch as a beast, easy to handle that gelding. Once again, another horse you can operate soundly on a nice long rein. Hey, that's time. Thank you, Katie. Time. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, you're looking for that good, genuine horse, all-round horse for the entire family. Have a really good think about Baldy there. Lot number 7.
Okay, lot number 8 comes in on account of the Williamson family, presented here today by Murray Williamson. Big strong gelding there, ladies and gentlemen, a 2016 drop. Horse that's done lots of mustering. Certainly wants to chase a cow, as you will see in a few moments. Had a couple of starts at drafts and is ready to go on in the competition world. Big, strong, good type of gelding. One-time Pepto on the top side. Out of the good Currajong Freckles Oak mare on the bottom side. Big, strong horse, carry all day. As I said, a 2016 drop. Big flashy chest.
Narrow margin in the ringers. He's also been used for clerk of the course at race meetings, and an absolute pleasure to ride mustering as well. I tell you, he's a lovely trainable minded gelding for you. Don't look at me like that, Span. Your turn will come in a minute. Ridden by the lady rider, as you can see there too, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a gelding bred to perform, bred to work cows, and I tell you what, you wait till he gets hold of this beast in a minute. You'll see what he can do for you. You look at that challenge horse, you look at that camp draft horse, you look at that workhorse, have a really good solid look here. As I said, ran an 89 yesterday in the camp draft. Performance horse already up and running and working for you. Hang on, Lindy, hang on. All this gelding wants to do, he just wants to please you, doesn't he? Doesn't he like working that beast? As I said, a serious competition horse here for you. Hey, Lindy, that's time, thank you. Oh, she's having a ball, isn't she? So's the horse. Well done, Lindy. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That was lot 9, Keel's Destiny Checks. As I said, you're looking for that performance horse. I tell you what, don't go past him. Early in the catalogue, but I tell you what, a good one, isn't he?
Thanks, Mark. Well, lot 10 comes in, ladies and gentlemen, on account of the Cole family, presented here today by Mick Cole. Lot 10, Ian's Conduct there, ladies and gentlemen. You got Doc Spinifex top side, Playboy Roy bottom side. Bred in the purple there, ladies and gentlemen. A very quiet gelding, has done miles of mustering work, ladies and gentlemen. A great horse to do anything with. As I said, 4 starts in novice and maiden drafts. Was drafted here yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Had a 22 in the camp in round number 1. An 83 in round number 2, ladies and gentlemen, placed second. Round number 2. Right, that's the one before anyway. My turn now, isn't it? Yeah, my turn now. Yeah, that was Lindy's horse. That was Lindy's. Suit all level of riders here, ladies and gentlemen, and certainly a horse to look at. A good walker and a safe Donis horse. Big strong horse, 15.1 hands. Certainly travels well, tracks the beast very nicely. Take a bit of a bo peep at the trapezoid of the horse, certainly very well put together.
Wow. Let's get half a dozen gins in here and see if you can spit that out. Trapezoid. Goes to show 8 years in year 7 obviously pays off.
Certainly works well. As I said a little while ago, ladies and gentlemen, a very good walker and a good safe honest horse that'll suit all levels of riders. Certainly one to put a double tick beside in your catalogue as it comes in at lot 10. On account of the Cole family there, ladies and gentlemen, Ian's Conduct, a 22 and an 83 in the draft yesterday. Big athletic horse, carries himself well. Well, that's time. That's time, thanks Mick. One to jot down in your catalogue, up early tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 10, Ian's Conduct.
Over the page now, ladies and gentlemen. You can put a line through 11 and 13 while you're waiting. 11 and 13 are scratchings. Rightio, lot number 12. A can of Lindy Thompson this time. Ronnie. A 2017 Red Roan gelding by none other than R.S. Chisholm. Out of a Doc Zest mare for you. Very lovely horse to ride and have around the place there too. Has had plenty of miles mustering, and I tell you what, he's an R.S. Chisholm, so it goes without saying. You want to put him to any discipline of your choosing, he'll take it in his stride, and I tell you what, he'll exceed in it as well. Lovely type, isn't he? Eye-catching gelding for you. This is where he'll shine. The R.S. Chisholm coming out in him here. Have a look at him work this cow. And, of course, as you'd expect, Lindy Thompson on board doing a great job, as she always does. All the basics are right. Nice little stop on him. A good, soft, easy travelling gelding. I tell you, there's a gelding with a big future ahead of him, I'd be thinking, but that's normally the kiss of death if I like him. Well-bred gelding, good type of gelding, but I tell you what, have a look at that switch off on him. Come back round, you'll see that beast, you'll switch on again, but a beautiful little stop on him, ready to go, ready to challenge, ready to perform for you. How we going?
76A is GST registered.
Yeah, right. How we going time-wise? Hey, that's time. Thanks, Lindy. Time. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 12, Ronnie, if you want that competition horse, you want that lovely natured gelding to have at home and work and get a lot of pleasure on the weekends, I tell you what, don't go past him. Good gelding, lot 12.
There's another lot behind it as well.
What's 16, mate? 56. We like reading out War and Peace.
Okay, as Mark said, a line through lot 13, a line through lot 11. This will be lot 14 there, ladies and gentlemen, comes in on account of DJ Gaines and Al Hutchinson. Presented here today by Lisa Hutchinson. Have a look at the breeding in this horse, ladies and gentlemen. A chestnut mare, a 2011 drop, 15.1 hands. Playboy Roy. One more Playboy. One more spin. Doc's Kraken Oak on the bottom side, ladies and gentlemen. Erin Freckles Jewel on the bottom side. I tell you what, bred in the purple there, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful type of a chestnut mare. A lovely big mare who's had cutting training. She's also been challenged. Done a little bit of snaffle, bit cutting, and had a few starts in drafts. So very quiet enough for the whole family to enjoy, ladies and gentlemen, and certainly handy enough to be very, very competitive. Quiet to catch, shoe, float, drench. Big, strong chestnut mare, as I said, 15.1 hands high. Very flashy chestnut. Lot 14 in your catalogue. Bred in the purple, ladies and gentlemen. Very good type of mare. Has had the cutting training. As I said, has also been challenged. Snaffle bit cutting and a few starts in the drafts there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the way this mare carries herself, presents herself. Soft, easy-going type of mare. Certainly a double tick for mine in the catalogue for tomorrow at lot 14, ladies and gentlemen. Presented here today by Lisa Hutchinson. Beautiful headed mare.
Sitting down was a great idea, Randall.
Certainly a mare that's ready to progress forward. One Kraken reason. That's time. Thanks, Lisa. One to watch tomorrow there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 14, One Kraken reason. Very flashy chestnut mare. 2011 drop. Bred in the purple there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 14. Where's those other sheets you had there, Scholes?
Lot 16's got notes.
Yeah, mate. Righto, over the page now, ladies and gentlemen. Move on to lot number 15, account of Sally Coburn. A 2014 Bay mare for your competition tomorrow. By Darglen Tumbler, who himself is by the Great Acrobat. Out of a dam that's by the Recoil Sile. Out of a Kamara Sonnet dam. No dirt after a spell in this mare. I tell you what, she's a great mare to have about. Has started drafting this year, and she's already been into the broodmare paddock as well, because she's already had a foal. Here's a good sound mare for you every way you look at it there, ladies and gentlemen. Done a heap of mustering this mare. Really good pedigree, well bred, but I tell you what, nice upstanding mare for you. Lot number 15, Tandanya, Abby's Gift.
Four-year-old to me.
See what? Here's another horse to be an asset on your truck. Work all day, work all week for you. I tell you what, take her out on the weekend to a show and give you a very, very good, honest weekend, I'd imagine. Once again, working all nicely on a loose rein. That's time. Thank you, Jamie. Time. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that was lot number 15. Tandanya, Abby's Gift. To counter Sally Coburn.
Okay, lot 16. On account of Hampson Grazing there, ladies and gentlemen. Chestnut Mare, 2018 drop, 15.1 hands high there, ladies and gentlemen. Kyabra Cattle Baron on the top side there, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to go to work. Broken in as a 2-year-old and has had plenty of mustering. And a horse that'll certainly go all day. Only a 6-year-old, so plenty of life in front of this mare. Plenty of mustering work. As I said, broken in as a 2-year-old. And a horse that'll go all day. Whether you choose to take on to the Camp Draft Arena or just a great mustering horse. Certainly one to keep an eye on, lot 16. On account of Hampson Grazing. Presented here today by Jed Curry. As I said, whether you choose to go to the Camp Draft Arena or just would like a good, solid, strong mustering horse that'll go all day, this is the one for you there, ladies and gentlemen. Very athletic chestnut mare. Plenty of miles under its belt. That's time, thanks. That's time, thanks, Jed. That's lot 16 in the catalogue for tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Comes in on account of the Hampson family.
Probably. Do you reckon? Bring it back to 2.
Oh, I probably would. They're not going to know. Bring it back to 2.
We all agree that doesn't happen very often. Thanks, Jed. Thanks, Randall. Rightio, lot number 17 now, ladies and gentlemen. Trix is the mare's name. Account of the Neal family. Presented by Aidan Neal. 2014 unregistered grey mare. You're looking for that good, honest workhorse. Have a look through the notes here and have a look at the mare in the ring there. Will work 8 days a week if that's what you needed from her. Very sure-footed. She's already been to the breeding barn. She's had a foal and came back into work without an issue at all. So I'll tell you what, there's a lovely natured mare for you. Travels and walks nicely. That's lot number 17, Trix, 2014 unregistered grey mare, account of the Neal family. Nice kind travelling mare for you. Here we go. See how the cutout goes. See how the team penning goes. Hey, that's time. Thanks, Aidan. Time. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that was lot number 17. 2014 Grey Mare. Trix is the name. Count of the Neal family. Good honest work, mare, for you. Thanks, Aidan.
Okay, lot 18 comes in now, ladies and gentlemen, on the count of Brookston Pastoral. Presented here today by Sam Gallia. Acres Destiny, top side, Lethalina, bottom side. Bred in the purple there, ladies and gentlemen. A very majestic chestnut mare who's done extensive mustering and yard work, ladies and gentlemen. She's also been the lead mare representing the Light Horse on Anzac Day for the past 7 years. Very familiar with the bagpipes, flags, children, dogs, bikes, helicopters. Impeccable bloodlines, as I just mentioned a little while ago, ladies and gentlemen. And her parentage is full of life points in the cutting arena. She's predominantly been ridden by an elderly gentleman, ladies and experienced children. She's an exceptionally smooth mare to ride with a soft, kind nature, always willing to please and a pleasure to own. Annie would certainly suit any discipline, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have had 3 camp draft starts by the time of sale, which one of those was yesterday, where we had a 21 in round 1 and a 61 in round number 2. A regretful sale, but need to make room for youngsters coming along. So put a line beside that horse there, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly a horse bred to go on with any discipline. As I said, 3 drafts under a belt now. A very flashy chestnut mare, plenty of ability. A 2013 drop mare. Good stop, buries that hock in the dirt. Certainly down the track, a future broodmare opportunity for sure. Breeding like that. Acres Destiny on the top. Lethalina on the bottom. Doesn't get much better. That's time. Thanks. That's time, Sam. Thank you. That'll be lot 18 tomorrow. Annie's Destiny.
Righto now, ladies and gentlemen, move on to lot number 19. Count the Telecomb family. Binia Quartz is the name. 2011 Bay Mare. By the one and only Binia Impressive Destiny there, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, you keep an eye on the camp drafting arena. You know what that stallion's done. Not only himself, but his progeny starting to come through as well. Out of a dam, running back to the Ranch Abbey's Top Gun. Ridden mustering by the entire family, this horse. And I tell you what, she's also played junior polo cross and also been doing a fair bit of camp drafting last year, making numerous finals. I tell you what, she competed in the draft yesterday, and I tell you what, she kept them honest all the way through. She ran an 83 in the first round, and she ran an 82 in the second round. She came out with a total of 165. That was yesterday in the camp draft here. I tell you what, here's another seriously bred mare with a serious pedigree and a very, very good mind to challenge and compete on. Lot number 19, Binia Quartz is a name. I tell you what, she's a striking eye peeling mare, isn't she? You take her challenging, I'll tell you what, she'll grab the judge's eye. And then she'll get down and do her work, and I'll tell you what, she'll grab the eye all the way through. Bred to impress, and I'll tell you what, she won't let you down. Do you want me to say that, do you? I tell you what, here's a mare that'll take you a long way in the performance arena. But not only that, think of the residual breeding value in the broodmare paddock. Lovely type of mare, pedigree to back her up. And I tell you what, doesn't she want to work for you? Hey, Trent, that's time. Thank you very much. That's time. Ladies and gentlemen, that's lot number 19 tomorrow. Binia Quartz. I reckon a mare to put a tick or two next to and put a circle around the lot number and have another look tomorrow.
Thanks, Mark. Well, once again, a big thank you to the McCosker Family Marathon Wagyu for donating the cattle over the 3 days for the horse sale here, the draft yesterday, today, and of course tomorrow. There will be a Wagyu taste testing on tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, 3:30 to 4:30 p.m, and then Saturday 12 to 1 p.m. So that's on tomorrow, the marathon Wagyu taste testing. I want to wrap your lips around a lump of that. Certainly makes the mouth water. Righto, lot 20 will come in, ladies and gentlemen. Comes in on account of Rachel Arnold. Chestnut mare, 2011 drop, 14 hands high there, ladies and gentlemen. A very easy-going, reliable horse that has had lots and lots of mustering. Good to shoot, clip, wash and load. Only selling due to too many horses and not enough work. Has been ridden by a female rider and very, very confident kids. So that's one to keep in mind there, ladies and gentlemen. Big flashy chestnut baldy mare there. A lot 20, Katie. Comes in on account of Rachel Arnold. Only selling due to having too many horses, not enough work. The Marathon Wagyus, full bloods, purebreds. Don't forget the taste testing on today as well as tomorrow, 3:30 to 4:30. Tomorrow, 12 to 1. Plenty of mustering work for Katie here. As I said, a 2011 drop, ladies and gentlemen, 14 hands. Has been ridden by a female rider and confident kids. Very soft, easy-going, flashy, baldy chestnut mare. That's time. Thanks, Rach. That's time. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that'll be lot 20 tomorrow. Katie coming in on account of Rachel Arnold.
Well, we turn the page and move on to lot number 21 this time. Account of the Wallace Cattle Company, Mount Hope Pie. 2013 Bay Skewbald mare. Running back to Little Red Rooster and also the Medicine Men. An easy-going all-round mare for your competition tomorrow. Great to ride after a spell. Done plenty of miles mustering. And it's an absolute pleasure to spend the entire day with. That's lot number 21, Mount Hope Pie. Good solid mare, well put together for you. Switches on, does everything that she's been asked of this mare. Mount Hope Pie, lot 21. Switched off, loped round the paddock, switches back on and works again. Presented by Emily Wallace. Hey, that's time. Thank you, Emily. Time. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, there's an eye-catching mare for you tomorrow. Mount Hope Pie is the name. McCann Wallace Cattle Company, lot number 21. Another good, honest mare to keep an eye on.
Hello, boss lady.
Okay, lot 22 coming in, ladies and gentlemen, on account of H.J. Perrott and W.S. Radke. Peppy Prin. Chestnut mare, 2012 drop, 15 hands high there, ladies and gentlemen. Presented by Hannah Perrott here today. A very friendly mare with miles of mustering experience. Has had limited camp drafts for a few scores. A very smooth travelling mare with plenty of cow sense, as you will see very, very shortly. Double dock on the top side, ladies and gentlemen. The Great Docks Peppy Oak bottom side. Very well bred. Chestnut mare, lot 22. Peppy Prin. Limited drafts. Very athletic. Walk all day. Very smooth travelling mare, as you can see.
How are you, Mel? Oh, geez, I don't know. We stopped taking notes an hour ago. Oh, geez, I don't know. It'll cost you. We've been taking slings of 50s, but that'll cost you 100. How you been? Yeah, good, Mel.
Microphone's up.
Yep.
Okay, that's time. Thank you very much. That's time. We'll come in as lot 22 tomorrow. Peppy Prin.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what, here's the horse you all come to look at. You're looking for that good, honest, sound horse for the kids to come up and enjoy. Have a look at this fella, Tassie, lot number 23, Counter Sharonese stock horses, 2010 liver chestnut mare, by the Peppy's Fizzelina, back to Doc's Bar. Have a look through the notes here. As you can see, being drafted by the 8 and 11-year-old children. Has won ribbons in the Gymkhana as well. Great after a spell. Very, very good walker. Have a look at that for a lovely natured mare. Full sister is a novice mare and an NCHA money earner as well. So the pedigree's out performed at the highest level. The kids have had a lot of fun on this mare, and it's a regretful sale because the kids have just outgrown her. And they reckon it's time for someone else to take home and for their children to learn to have a lot of fun with horses. Have a look at that for a lovely natured mare for you. Young Jax Dobbin, they're doing the job. Did a good job yesterday in the draft as well, Jax. Well done yesterday. You on a beast, Jax? You better show him what you can do. Ran 2.18s in the cutout yesterday. Jax did the job on her. Lot number 23, Tassie. As I said, you're looking for that good kids horse. Not a pony, it's a horse, isn't it? Lovely soft hand, lovely easy natured horse. Travelling well, isn't she? Hey, that's time. Thanks, Jax. My suggestion is I'd block it up, spin it down the fence, and then take it outside. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a lovely mare for you. As I said, full sister is a novice mare and an NCHA earner. Lot number 23, Tassie. You looking for that good kid's horse? Well done, Jax.
Righto, lot 24 comes in there, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Virgo Livestock there. Presented here today by none other than Brighton Virgo, ladies and gentlemen. Claire's Mystique, Darwin Doc on the top side, who of course sired Fair Dinkum Doc. On the bottom side, the great Mount Hope Zorro there, ladies and gentlemen. A very easy-going mare. A mare that's been lightly drafted. Plenty of miles mustering, ladies and gentlemen. A horse that is certainly very good to do anything with and would certainly suit a confident lady rider. Very athletic brown mare. 2013 drop there, ladies and gentlemen. 15.1 hands high. Mount Hope Zorro on the bottom side. Remember that one, Alan? I reckon you would. I see you sitting over there. Well, that's lot 24 there, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, Claire's Mystique. 2013 brown mare, very athletic mare, travels beautifully. Okay, Brighton, that's time. Thanks, mate. Well, that'll be lot 24 there tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Virgo Livestock, Claire's Mystique. Thanks, Brighton.
You're right. Rightio, over the page again there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 25, account of the Gaines and Hutchinson's family. A 2016 grey mare for your competition tomorrow. Linda Hutchinson on board, does a great job with the horses. Here's the Cinderella man daughter. Lisa, sorry, what did I say? Lisa, sorry. You're leaving up me later, I got no doubt. Lisa Hutchinson on board. I'm going to get in trouble here, aren't I? Hey, this mare has won numerous snaffle bit cuttings as well. Has had a few draft starts for plenty of scores. Will be an asset to the broodmare paddock down the track. Out of a smoking oak dam, and as I said, by the Cinderella man himself. Here she is, lot number 25, Cinders and Smoke, presented by Lisa Hutchinson. 21 in the cutout yesterday. As I said, won numerous snaffle bit cuttings, and you can see it here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a mare that'll give you a lot of pleasure on the weekends. Win you a fair bit of money. Big, strong, athletic grey mare, isn't she? Gets herself around nicely. Works the beast beautifully. She's a nice type, isn't she? Watch how she gets in that sand and works herself out and gets going again. Hey, Lisa, that's time. Thank you. Hey? Thank you, Lisa. Ladies and gentlemen, have a really good consideration about that mare overnight. Cinders and Smoke is a name. Lot number 25 is the lot number.
Ali Durant.
And you put a line through 26, 27 and 28. I think there's a couple more yet. 26, 7, 8 and 29 are all scratchings there, ladies and gentlemen. 26, 7, 28 and 29.
Righto, well, it should be lot number 30. Coming in on account of the Duff family there, ladies and gentlemen, presented by Ali Durant here today. By JT Phantom. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder here that the teeth have been done on this horse 3 weeks ago, and will probably need another polish up in another couple of weeks. So just put that in your catalogue. The teeth were done 3 weeks ago, but may need just a tickle up and a tidy up in 3 to 4 weeks' time. JT Phantom on the top side, ladies and gentlemen, commands the bottom side. 2017 brown gelding. Very well rounded, a level-headed gelding, fantastic temperament. Easy to catch, shoe, worm, clip, etc. Eric has proven himself in the mustering paddocks as well as the feedlot task, ladies and gentlemen, displaying heaps of willingness to go all day. He's had one camp draft outing and showed great potential, and is very consistent with the cutout scores of 20 right across the weekend. Great horse to carry on with, whether you choose the camp draft field or a great mustering horse. Plenty of potential and ability there, ladies and gentlemen. Comes in at lot 30, Phantom of the Opera. Teeth are done 3 weeks ago. Will need a little tidy up. Another couple of weeks. That's time, thank you. That's time, Ali, thank you. And that'll present tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, as lot 30, Phantom of the Opera.
Righto, move on to lot number 31 now. Shh. Count of M&L Cole. PCH Redneck Edition. A 2020 Bay Gelding. By Cataloo, out of a mare running back to He's a Lot of Cat. She's out of the Acres Dual Pep mare as well. She's been ridden by Sally Moore for the last 8 months here, ladies and gentlemen. Done a heap of mustering, done the tailing of the weaner stunts, done the long miles and done the steady work as well. A beautiful foundation being put on this gelding and ready to go on with the discipline of your choice. Mick Cole on board there, ladies and gentlemen, presenting him. And I tell you what, that's lot number 31, Redneck Edition. Lovely natured, easy travelling gelding for you. Tell you what, here's a gelding with a big future in front of him. Very striking, eye-catching gelding. Nice travel about him. Lot number 31 working currently. Hey Mick, that's time. Thank you. That's time. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 31, PCH Redneck Edition. You're looking for that good young gelding to take home and get years of enjoyment with. Don't overlook him. Seligman's Reflection. You got the full name there today. What's the name of this thing again?
Reflect. Righto, lot 32, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Rick Hopkins, presented by Rick Hopkins, ladies and gentlemen. Doc Spinifex, topside. Seligman spin as well, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, you want a horse bred in the purple. Adios Reflect on the bottom side there, ladies and gentlemen, lot 32. Bonnie Doon, Seligman's Reflection. A Chestnut Gelding, ladies and gentlemen, a 2012 drop, 15.1 hands. Big, strong, quiet gelding, tracks his cattle very well, and a very, very good walker. Put together a 22 and a 21 in the cutout yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Very athletic. Great stop on the horse. Presented here today by Master Horseman, Mr. Rick Hopkins. And let him make a lawyer out of you, Rick. Bloody thing. Righto, we'll get a beast. Watch the athleticism of this horse, ladies and gentlemen. Bonnie Doon, Seligman's Reflection. Big, strong 2012 Chestnut Gelding. Little over 15 hands high, ladies and gentlemen. Very athletic, as I said. Put together a 22 and a 21 in the cutout yard yesterday. Great walker, whether you choose a horse to go mustering on or a horse to enter into the camp draft field. Certainly have a lot of fun here. Lot 32. Bonnie Doon, Seligman's Reflection, and that's time, Rick. Big stop. That's time. That'll come in as lot 32 tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Rick Hopkins.
Rightio, here's lot number 33, ladies and gentlemen. Huckleberry, account of the Horseview Grazing, presented by Jack Black. 2016 Taffy Gelding. Running back to Snipstar, as you can see in the pedigree. Has won a maiden for Maiden's Draft and also placed in other drafts, including second in a juvenile. Good mustering horse and has been ridden by the kids, have done a lot of miles with the kids on the back. I tell you what, ran a very, very good run in the second round yesterday of the camp draft, running an 82. Horse ready to go and compete with. And as I said, it's already successfully campaigning, and you can put the kids on one for the whole family to enjoy during the week and campaign on the weekend. Lot number 33, Huckleberry. Nice athletic gelding for you. See why he ran that 82. Tell you what, he doesn't give up on you, does he? He just wants to keep working for you. He wants to please you, this gelding. Well, Johnny Ringo, I'm your Huckleberry, and that's time. Thank you very much. Lot 33, Huckleberry. Counter Horseview Grazing. Good, strong, athletic gelding for you. I'll hand over to Randall.
Thanks, Mark. Okay. Lot 34 comes in on account of Emerson Cant this time, ladies and gentlemen. Cassius, 2015 drop, Chestnut Gelding. Acres Destiny, of course, sire Duck Dundee. A horse that's been extensively campaigned in camp drafting with scores up to 91. Quick-footed, very cowy gelding there, ladies and gentlemen. Very good-minded horse. Heaps of steady miles has already been put on the horse and is now ready to put on a truck. Head to the camp draft. A horse that has been ridden by men and women, ladies and gentlemen, so right to put on the truck or right to head to the camp drafts. Very well put together. 2015 drop. Chestnut Gelding, Cassius. Put together a 20 and a 22 in the cutout yesterday. Already had scores up to 91 in the camp draft arena, as I mentioned a little while ago. And that's time. Thanks, Emerson. That's time. That'll be lot 34 tomorrow in the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Emerson Cant. Lot 34, Cassius.
Have fun. See ya.
Bye.
Righto over the page again there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 35, Max the gelding's name. Counter Jackson Wardell, and Jackson's on board putting him through his paces as well. 2019 Bay Gelding. In the catalogue, just a quick correction there for you. He's in the catalogue as unregistered, but he's currently has been registered, and we do have the registration papers. So you're operating on a registered gelding tomorrow there, ladies and gentlemen. Did a lot of feedlot work when he was first broken in. Has done plenty of mustering with exposure to dogs, bikes, and also helicopters. Dogs, bikes, and helicopters. You need to listen a bit harder, Randall. No, I didn't say dog bites, you fool. As I said, a 2019 gelding. Good, strong running fella for you. Another easy, soft rain gelding. Watch him tune on and work this beast. A lovely, big, strong gelding for you. He's got that on-off switch. He tunes on when you need him and he switches off when you don't like him to as well. Lot number 35, Mac. Hey, that's time. Thank you, Jackson. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, there's lot number 35, Mac, a registered gelding for your competition. The basics and fundamentals are right. Horse to take home. Put into the discipline of your choice.
Righto, lot 36 comes in on account of Lindy Thompson this time, an eye for an acre. 2019, unregistered chestnut gelding, presented here today by Lindy Thompson, ladies and gentlemen. Cat in a hat on the top side, Acres Destiny bottom side, bred in the purple. A very lovely quiet gelding that has been brought along nice and steady. Very cowy little horse there, ladies and gentlemen, with a big future in the Camp Draft Arena. Very nicely put together. A young gelding there, ladies and gentlemen. $14.1. Hands high. Big enough to work and travel all day. Very, very flashy chestnut gelding. Bred to draft. Cat in a hat top side. Acres Destiny bottom side. By the very good, the blue-eyed cat sire out of the good Amaroo Miss Acre Dam. Only a young horse, all its life in front of it. Certainly ready to take on any discipline. Certainly a great Camp Draft prospect. That's time, thanks Lindy, that's time. That'll come in, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow. Lot 36, eye for an acre.
And we've got power on, so that's always a bonus. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, move on to lot number 37, account of Geraldine Hutchinson. More scrap metal. I tell you what, you want a gelding with a performance cow pedigree, a proven pedigree. I tell you what, have a look at this for a black type. By More Metal, who runs back to none other than Metallic Cat. Out of the One More Any Dam. But look at the bottom end of the pedigree there, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the Royce's Dorothy Dam, who herself is by Playboy Roy out of Dorothy Docks. Very cowy, had 12 months of training this gelding. Ready to go, snaffle bit cutting with, drafting or challenge. And as I said, that very, very good dam of his there. Won multiple drafts and is coming to cutting as well. That's lot number 7 there, ladies and gentlemen. More scrap metal. A 2019 chestnut gelding. Presented by Geraldine Hutchinson. Had the training, the basics and fundamentals are right here, but as I said, he's got that pedigree that just wants to work and perform for you. I tell you what, here's a horse that's going to generate some money for you, isn't he, on the weekends? He'll get there. Metallic Cat, Playboy Roy cross gelding. Hey, Geraldine, that's time. Thank you very much. That's time. Ladies and gentlemen, There's a gelding for the pen to work with. I'll get it out. More scrap metal. Lot number 37. Hell of a prospect for you.
Okay, lot 38 enters the arena, ladies and gentlemen. Presented on account of the Keel family here, ladies and gentlemen. Bruno has had constant mustering work since being booked in for the sale here this year. They believe he has improved massively, and we feel that he could make a very good horse for any member of the family. Been mustering in very rough country, which doesn't bother him in any way. An absolute cracker of a horse and has a heart as big as himself. He'll have a go at whatever you ask him to do. Very soft, easy-going horse, ladies and gentlemen. Acres Destiny top. Warren by Amiga on the bottom side. Very quiet, athletic, smooth to ride. It'll certainly outwalk 9 out of 10 horses. Very good walker, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, lots of mustering, weaning and tailing of cattle.
That's just lovely. Delightful. Delightful. No, not one little bit. I think you've got teeth here.
Certainly works the cow very nicely. Hell of a good walker. Tracks and rates a beast beautifully. Great stop on him, MG Bruno. That's time, thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that'll be lot 38 on behalf of the Keel family tomorrow, MG Bruno.
Righto, over the page and move on to lot 39 this time. Account of Will Prentice, Moonshine Blues. Owner, jockey and trainer on board, as you can see. A 2017 Bay Gelding. I tell you what, he's extremely well-bred gelding for you, and I tell you what, it showed yesterday that the performance pedigree. He ran an 87 in the second round there yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Ran equal third. I tell you what, it was a very, very smart, slick run indeed. Out of that very, very good mare and spins Miss Kitty. Back is Who's by Racketeer Cat. She's out of one, no other than the one more spin mare. So there's the performance. But as I said, not only that, out of it by the stallion running back to Pepto Boomsmell. No fuss, easy to work with. Mean on the mechanical cow and done a heap of mustering with dogs and whips and bikes and trikes and helicopters and whatever else you need him to be exposed to. As I said, ran an 87 yesterday. That's lot 39, Moonshine Blues. Account of Will Prentice. Lovely bay gelding here for you. I tell you what, he's big and he's strong, but isn't he athletic, that gelding? Last year, the year before, 2 years ago, wasn't it? I was going to ask him whether he gets to keep this check. Or if he's got to donate it back to mum and dad. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. Hey, Will, that's time. Thank you very much. That's time. Tell you what, there's a very classy, eye-catching, well-bred gelding for you. Lot number 39, Moonshine Blues. Account of Will Prentice. Another one to put a mark next year if you're looking at that quality gelding to campaign.
Okay, coming in on account of Aaron and Cassie Luca. Young Star Bullseye, lot 40 in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. A 2017 Chestnut Gelding, 14.1 hands high. By the great one-time player, of course, who's by one-time Pepto. Out of One More Play Girl, Lethalina on the bottom side. A very athletic young gelding. Plenty of ability, has done miles of mustering with choppers and dogs. Been ridden by capable youth riders, ladies and gentlemen, and certainly has been started in the Camp Draft Arena. Bred to perform, ladies and gentlemen. Bullseye is being presented by Benny Williamson, and we'll spend 4 weeks with him prior to the sale. Was an 83 in round number 1, a 21 in the cutout in round number 2 there, ladies and gentlemen. A very athletic 2017 Chestnut Gelding, Young Star Bullseye. Saw a lot of things.
One-time player.
I saw a lot of things. Don't worry about that.
Taylor's just texting her mother. How's your day going? Oh,
Plenty of mustering under this horse's belt, ladies and gentlemen, presented beautifully by Benny Williamson. Good type of Chestnut Gelding. Very soft, easy-going gelding there. That's time. Thanks, Benny. That's time. That'll come in as lot 40 tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Young Star Bullseye.
Rightio, lot number 41 rolls into the pre-works here for you. Account of the Neal family once again. Here we got the gelding. Woodstruck's his name. A 2019 Chestnut, running back to Lethalina. 4-year-old gelding that's had a few camp draft starts. Ran well yesterday as well. Ran a 20 in the cutout in the first round and ran an 82 in the second round. A very good run there. Will progress into challenging for you. And I'll tell you what, he's got the eye appeal and the style to go with it. Has done a heap of mustering for you. Has also worked the flag, the buffalo, and also cattle, showing a lot of interest there. Here's a gelding to go on with and have a lot of fun and in many different disciplines for you. That's lot number 41, Woodstruck. Aidan Neal on board, putting him through his paces. Tell you what, the horse's actions are backing up the comments. He's watching that beast, wanting to work, wanting to please you. Lovely travel on that gelding. Tell you what, for a big, strong horse, he's not a heavy horse. He travels well through the sand. Hey, that's time. Thanks, Aidan. Time, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, another smart gelding for you. Lot number 41, Woodstruck.
what's 63? It should be here. Should be, yeah.
Okay, lot 42. Batman's Western Acres by Acres Destiny out of the Tiffany Oak mare, of course, who's by Doc's Freckles Oak. 2017 Bay Gelding, registered, ladies and gentlemen, presented here today by Meg Anderson. Batman is a quiet, easy-going big gelding, 15.1 hands. Very athletic horse. It's done the last 12 months in a mustering team.
What are we looking at?
Has had a little facial industry there, ladies and gentlemen, since the foal. It certainly has not affected this horse performance.
Facial industry, yeah.
I'm just trying to say it the way it says in here. Industry.
Yeah. That's what stumped me yesterday.
Doesn't take much to stump you well, mate.
I was trying to read that.
2017 Bay Gelding, ladies and gentlemen, 15.1 hands. Acres Destiny, the sire. Tiffany Oak, the dam, of course, by Doc's Freckles Oak. Striking type of Bay Gelding there, 15.1 hands, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very athletic horse. Okay, that's time. Thanks, Meg. That's time. That'll be lot 42 there, ladies and gentlemen. Batman's or Western Acres.
Where's that waggy thing?
Righto, we'll move on to lot 43 now, ladies and gentlemen. But once again, a big thank you to the McCosker family from the Marathon Wagyus. I tell you what, the cattle are giving these vendors a really good opportunity to showcase their horses. Don't forget the Wagyu taste testing at the Marathon site. Today at 3:30 to 4:30, and tomorrow from 12 to 1. Go and taste some of this beautiful Wagyu meat. Righto, lot number 43, ladies and gentlemen. Cash is the gelding's name. 2016 buckskin gelding. Ran a 21 in the cutout on the first round yesterday. Big quiet gelding, excellent mustering horse and has done a lot of big days. Easy to catch, shoe, float and truck. Ties up to anything and does not shy. Takes everything in his stride with an honest attitude. Cash is a very good and secure-footed horse on his feet and does not stumble at all, unlike me and Randall with our words at times. Has a walk that can cover a lot of ground and country quickly there, ladies and gentlemen. He's very good after a spell and has been ridden mustering by lady and juveniles as well. He's been presented here today by Mark Lavender. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, there's lot number 43, a really good, honest gelding for you. Really kind nature, really wanting to work for you, this horse. Beautiful head carriage on that gelding. Hey, that's time. Thank you, Mark. Time. Ladies and gentlemen, that was lot number 43. Cash, account of Elms Rule Proprietary Limited. Another good, easy-going working horse there for you. You can see what they say in the notes here. You can travel and walk nicely.
2021 drop.
Righto, this will be lot 44, ladies and gentlemen, Glenwood Polly Molly. Ridden here today by Hank Woodard, I reckon. By Pride of Detroit. Contrary to what the catalogue says, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 21 drop, not a 22 drop. Buckskin mare. Great little mare that was broken in at 18 months old and has gone on and done heaps of mustering. Plenty of miles on the board for a horse of her age. 21 drop, ladies and gentlemen. So just a baby.
No, you're not.
Yeah, quite a good young gelding there for just a baby. 21 drop, ladies and gentlemen, a buckskin mare. By Pride of Detroit. That's time. Time, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That'll present tomorrow as lot 44. Glenwood Polly Molly.
Rightio, we'll move on to lot number 45, Account of McLaughlin and Sons. Tap the Cat, presented by Jason McLaughlin, a 2019 brown mare. Wow, look at that for a pedigree. Highbrow Cat at the top end, Warren Bry Linda at the bottom end. I tell you what, there's a performance cow working pedigree for you. Done the miles mustering, has been doing a few light drafts. A great mare to have about, a good walker, and very easy and a pleasure to have around. Floats well and shoes easily there. That's the lot number 45, Tap the Cat. An eye-catching brown mare there for you. Dude, this is going to be a mare that's going to be an asset in the future for you. Campaign mare and then put her in the breeding barn. By the Tap Dancing Cat, sire. Lovely strong mare. Lot 45 working. Hey, that's time. Thanks, Jason. That's time. Ladies and gentlemen, another one of those lovely mares to mark up and have another look at tomorrow. Lot number 45, Tap the Cat, Account of McLaughlin and Sons. Dox Athena.
Okay, lot 46, Dox Athena comes in on account of CV Pastoral Co. 2019. Mare, 14.3 hands high, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a proven camp draft lines, this mare was broken in as a 2-year-old, tracks cattle very well and ready to go to competition, or simply just work at home. Easy-going mare with plenty of potential. Big, solid, soft, easy-going brown mare. Presented here today by Jed Curry. We'll have had 8 weeks with Jed over the past 12 months. Done a bunch of steady mustering at home.
Sire is currently being ridden by 11-year-old.
Horse that would certainly look good in the Henry stable, without a doubt.
He's not arguing with you. He hasn't said no.
Old Doc Moore on the top side, ladies and gentlemen. Spider Playboy on the bottom side. Bred to perform, without a doubt. Tracks and rates a beast nicely. That'll be time. Thanks, Jed. That's time, mate. Well, that'll present tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Dox Athena as lot 46. 48. I've got a bit of gear in here for 48, I reckon.
Gorilla man.
This horse will make a bit of money tomorrow.
Righto, lot number 47 entering the ring now. Tell you it is a very smart, eye-catching black mare for you. Wilmore Jessica, a count of M&L Cole. Mick Cole on board there presenting the mare. 2018 mare. She's by the Silky Dynasty sire, who himself's an Acres Destiny. Out of a ray gun mare. Lovely canter and a nice walk on the mare. Done a heap of mustering and general riding. Mostly ridden by a lady rider. Lovely mare to ride all day. Good to be around and good to have about, but I tell you what, have a look at that for an eye-catching mare there. Beautiful class about her. Lovely smooth travelling mare. Tell you what, you look at that challenge horse, I tell you what, she won't go astray. Lovely rain on that mare, but I tell you, look at that beautiful travel on her. Tell you what, she's going to look good down the track with those coloured ribbons around her neck, and I tell you what, isn't she going to breed a pretty foal here for you later on too? That's lot number 47 in work there, ladies and gentlemen. Wilmore Jessica. Hey, Mick, that's time. Thank you. That's time. Thanks, Mick. Ladies and gentlemen, there's another one to put a mark next to. Wilmore Jessica, the 2018 Black Mare, lot number 47. Competition horse there.
Righto, lot 48, ladies and gentlemen, comes in on the count of Del Rosa Partnership, Ray's Flashy Oak. Well, I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, a very stylish 21 Palomino mare. Filly was broken in by Regan Lyons, has done a power of work at the Gracemere Sale Yards. Very free moving mare, ladies and gentlemen, and naturally cowy. Tracks well, soft in the mouth, and has a big stop.
He just showed us.
Very easy to catch, rug, float and shoe, ladies and gentlemen. You can open and close any gate on her and will load onto any type of truck or trailer. She's been carted to rodeos and exposed to lots of different environments. A very young, eye-catching filly and will certainly go on to excel in any discipline. By Ray's Desert Oak, ladies and gentlemen, out of Home Creek, Nicolette. Very well bred, very flashy type, Palomino mare, ridden here today by Shane Iker. Certainly a double tick mare for mine there, ladies and gentlemen. Comes in at lot 48 in the sale catalogue tomorrow. Very, very cowy with a hell of a stop. Yeah, that's exactly right. Certainly from a stable that needs no introduction at all, ladies and gentlemen. They only breed the good ones. They don't keep fillies as a rule, ladies and gentlemen. That's the only reason why this little mare is up for sale. They prefer the geldings. That's time, thanks Shane. A mare with a hell of a stop and a big future, ladies and gentlemen. 48, Ray's Flashy Oak. Thanks, Shane.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, you can put a line through 49 and 50. 49 and 50 are both scratchings there, ladies and gentlemen. Move on to lot number 51. The mare, Lil's her name. Account of Paul Wells. 2017 chestnut mare. 7-year-old chestnut mare, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, with a hell of a pedigree. By one more daddy himself out of an Acres Destiny daughter. She was bought as a 5-year-old and had one start and ran an 89 and an 85 for a minor place. That was about the extent of her campaign for a little bit because Paul broke his leg and she had a sarcoid on her back hock and it took a little bit of time for the pair of them to heal. I think the man got over it quicker than what Paul did, but we'll get to that later. Lil started in a few drafts this year and has been making finals on several occasions to get a second place in the maiden at Dingo. She's good to shoe, float and clip, good with dogs and whips. Has a big motor and just needs some really good, steady, honest work. And I tell you what, she's a mare that'll give her heart and soul to you. Has been used as a judge's horse as well, so it will stand there, will put up with the whip all day. I tell you, that's the nature about it, but I tell you what, hadn't she got a pedigree backing up? That's lot number 51, Lil. A one more daddy daughter out of an Acres Destiny granddaughter. Scored 21 in the yard yesterday in the second round as well. So there's the horse that's up and running for you. And as I said, already run an 89 in a draft as well. Good travelling mare, isn't she? Wants to work, wants to please you. And just loves working that beast, and that's what the pedigree tells you she does. Hey, Paul, that's time. Thank you very much. That's time. Ladies and gentlemen, that was lot number 51, account of Paul Wells. The one more daddy daughter named Lil.
Well, here's a 2019 Bay Mare, ladies and gentlemen, a double tick for mine. Comes in on account of Lance Spanigal and Melissa Lindley there, ladies and gentlemen. Put together an 83 and an 84 in the draft yesterday in round 1 and 2 and was 4th overall. Won the Futurity at Ridgelands with an 89, placed 3rd at the Dingo Futurity and is currently sitting 4th in the Future Stars Futurity series to qualify for the finals at Alpha. This horse still has 2 qualifying runs left to run before the end of July, ladies and gentlemen. If you need any more information on that, you can contact Lance Spanigal. Senorita Flow comes in at lot 52. Hell of an athletic horse there, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful bay mare at 15 hands.
Oh, right, we'll let you do that then.
Playboy Roy on the bottom side.
Well bred mare, elephant bred mare.
Tracks a beast. Travels beautifully, this mare, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of speed.
Ran beautifully yesterday.
Put 2 terrific runs together yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. If you were here to watch, as I said, an 83 and an 84, and finished up 4th overall in the aggregate. Very talented athletic mare, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, 2 qualifying runs left to run before the end of July. Lancey can give you more information on that if you do require a very athletic, bred to perform, very good type of mare. Well, that comes in, ladies and gentlemen, at lot 52 tomorrow. Senorita Flow, ridden here today by Lancey Spanigal. A double tick for mine, ladies and gentlemen. Mark her off in your catalogue. You might need to go and see Linda Patterson from Agri Finance to purchase her. A very good quality mare.
Oh, what a selfless plug.
Righto, thanks Randall. I tell you what, have a look at this for a really nice eye-catching mare for you. Counter Jade Kerr, the Candy Cat, 2020 bay mare, lot number 53. I tell you what, an absolute black type pedigree here. She's a cat in a hat daughter out of an Acres Destiny mare in the Acres of Taffy. Running right back to the great highbrow cat there for you as well. Broken in 2023 and had long spells, extensive mustering and miles. Lightly started on a beast there too, ladies and gentlemen, showing huge potential. Extremely cowy, quick-footed and very, very trainable mind for you. Absolute bomb-proof and, as I said, bred in the purple. I tell you what, she's bred to perform and she's bred to work cattle. That's the lot number 53 Candy Cat. Counter Jade Kerr, and Jade's on board, putting her through her paces as well. Lovely soft mind to that mare.
Watch your eyeball, this beast. Here you go, what's this? She approached the beast there before and got right down.
I tell you what, isn't this going to be a serious campaign mare down the track there? Think of the years of enjoyment and success you're going to have riding her in competition. And then not only that, I tell you what, isn't she going to be an asset in the brood barn? It's a mare that's just going to keep giving and generating money, I believe. Bear in mind, she's only just 4-year-old or rising 4.
It's dying. Jesus.
What have you got, Rona?
Hey, that's time. Thanks, Jade. That's time. I know we keep saying it, but I tell you what, it's a very, very classy catalogue we got here for you tomorrow. That's lot number 53, Candy Cat there, ladies and gentlemen. A super bred mare, and I tell you what, a super campaign horse of the future.
Yeah, I know. 2 hours. Righto, lot 54 comes in on the count of Wallace Cattle Co, ladies and gentlemen. 2019 Palomino mare by Smart Little Pistolero out of LD Sweet Dreams. Beautiful type of mare, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this mare has a superficial injury to a chin, but it is certainly well and truly on the mend. Beautiful type of easy-going mare there, ladies and gentlemen. Presented by Emily Wallace here today. Done a mile of mustering. Very quiet, easy to shoe, rug and float. And his foundation cutting out started. ACA rookie eligible, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, the dam, LD Sweet Dreams, is the dam of our open horse, Catnap. Beautiful, soft, easy travelling horse, ladies and gentlemen. Great conformation, great hock on the mare.
Lovely trapezoid.
Beautiful trapezoid.
I'm your Huckleberry. Which one's that? What is it? It's Sharina. Sharina. Right. Leave it with me. Hang on, hang on. What's 79, rightio. We will endeavour to do our best. We're not doing anything intentionally. So what is Sharina's?
Okay, that's time, Emily. Thank you. That's time. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a double tick horse for mine in the catalogue there tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet Play Dutchie coming in at lot 54. Beautiful Palomino mare. 2019 drop, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, soft, easy going, and certainly a mare ready to go on with.
Righto, Randall, thank you very much. Lot number 55 into the arena now. Count of Ashley Christensen with Jason McLaughlin on board. Chick's the mare's name, a 2018 bay mare by the Bradmans Marco. Out of the Young Star Chickpea mare, who herself was my one-time player. Athletic, sensitive, soft mare to ride. Very, very well bred, as you can see there too. Done a heap of mustering in rugged terrain with helicopters and dogs. All the basics and fundamentals are right, just ready to take home and campaign for you. There she's, lot number 55, Chick. You can see the basics are done right with this mare. Very stiff neck. She's not only got the will, she's got the want to work and help you. Lot number 55 in play. Hey, Jason, that's time. Thank you very much. That's time. Ladies and gentlemen, another good, honest working mare for you. Lot number 55. The bay mare. Her name is Chick.
Okay, lot 56, ladies and gentlemen, comes in on account of Hampson Grazing. Tyree Jane. 2019 brown unregistered mare, but ladies and gentlemen, is eligible for ASH registration. Very quiet mare, has been ridden by a learner rider, easy to get along with. Broken in as a 2-year-old and had plenty of miles mustering put on her back. Ridden by ladies and beginners, ladies and gentlemen, and has never ever put a foot wrong. Presented here today by Jed Curry. On the top side goes back to Kyabra Cattle Baron, and of course bottom side Tasserin Smart.
No, if he keeps doubting you too much longer, just tell him to do it.
I'll do it. I can do both. Doesn't worry me.
Oh no, you're lucky to breathe and blink at the same time.
Doesn't worry me, mate. I'll handle both jobs. I can handle a couple more jobs.
On with your job, would you? Let me put some lipstick.
Nice, soft, easy-going brown mare. 15.1 hands high, ladies and gentlemen.
Bit like you and me. What are you laughing at?
Certainly starting to track a beast nicely. A lot 56 in the catalogue tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Hampson grazing. And that's time, thanks Jed, that's time, my friend. A lot 56, Tyree Jane.
Righto, over the other page now, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 57, account of the Cole family again. Here's Wilmore, Fancy That. Geez, I tell you what, they're beautiful horses, these Silky Destiny horses, aren't they? A 2019 Bay Mare this time. Mick Cole on board. You look at that safety and security of pedigree, I tell you what, you won't go wrong here. As I said, a Silky Destiny, who's an Acres Destiny, but I tell you what, look at the bottom end there, ladies and gentlemen. Out of that Freckles Fancy Spin, who herself by one and only Doc Spin Effects. You want that cow horse reputation and bred into them, I'll tell you what, they don't come much better than that. The sire himself is a multiple camp draft, lead and ASH challenge winner. And I tell you what, this is a filly that's done a lot of general riding and mustering. Big, strong mare, but I tell you what, she's still classy and eye-catching, isn't she? That's the lot number 57 you're looking at the moment. Wilmore, Fancy That. Hello, speaking of money. Tell you, that's a lovely soft travelling mare for you. She's switched on. She's paying attention to what she's being asked to do, and she's taking it in a stride. That's lot 57, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, that's time. Thanks, Mick. Time, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, there's another one of these mares in this very good catalogue of horses that's just going to continue to produce and generate money for you. There she is, the lot 57, Wilmore. Fancy That.
Well, here's a double ticker for mine, ladies and gentlemen, lot 59. Comes in on account of Horseview Grazing, presented by Pete Black here today. 2016 Chestnut Mare, ladies and gentlemen, 14 too high. By Time's Up, of course, suicide by one-time Pepto out of the Boonsand Kitty Mare. Acres Destiny on the bottom side, ladies and gentlemen, out of that hell of a good mare, Candy's Last Destiny. Well, Tonalina Candy Time, ladies and gentlemen, has won a novice draft, second in 5 maidens and 2 novices, placed in the ladies and opens. Quiet and very good to ride, mustering, ladies and gentlemen, an eye-catching type, would make an exceptional broodmare once finished campaigning. All its life in front of it yet, ladies and gentlemen. A 2016 Chestnut mare, very athletic. Was an 89 and a 79 in round 1 and 2 yesterday, and finished third in the aggregate overall. A very athletic mare, ladies and gentlemen, very cowy. Again, I'd suggest you go and see Linda Patterson and get your agri-finance sorted for a quality mare. Lot 59, Tonlina Candy Time. Watch the way this mare tracks a beast. Of course, a hell of a good rider on its back. Pete Black, great campaigner. Well, that's a switched on son of a gun there, ladies and gentlemen. A double tick, mark it in your catalogue. That's time, thanks Blackie. That's time, thanks Pete. Tonlina Candy Time, ladies and gentlemen. Catalogued at lot 59. Thanks, Pete.
Gates open, righto, ladies and gentlemen, back onto a few geldings again now. Lot number 60, account of AJ and TM Curry. The 2020 Chestnut gelding goes by the name of Mr. Quite easy going 3-year-old gelding with plenty of size about him. He's a great type with a temperament to match. Done miles of mustering, started slowly on cows, and has a massive stop and established dry work. No fussed attitude, ready to go into any discipline. Easy to catch, shoe, float, truck, etc. And just a lovely horse to have around in general. That's him working currently there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 60, Mr. Account of the Curry family. Georgie Stower on board, putting him through his paces. Running back to smart little Scotty. And also Early Oak. For all of us. For all of us. Working and travelling nicely. You're currently looking at lot number 60 there, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Count of the Curry family. Georgie Stower doing a very good job on board. There's that stop we mentioned. And switches off and goes back to a loose rein. I'll tell you what, there's a very impressive horse for you. Hey, that's time. Thank you, Georgie. That's time. Ladies and gentlemen, that was lot number 60. The gelding, the Chestnut gelding in Mr.
Righto, thanks Mark. Lot 61 comes in there, ladies and gentlemen. On account of JK Rural Contracting. Abby's Top Gun on the top side, ladies and gentlemen. 2021 Chestnut gelding there, ridden by Jack Perkins here today. Very kind going young gelding, ladies and gentlemen, has been brought along steady, tailing out cattle and basic flat work since being broken in September 23. Bred from a very competitive camp draft lines. Well, there's one to take forward, ladies and gentlemen, a horse that'll suit any discipline, draft, or just the horse you want to use for the mustering camp at home. "15 hands high, very soft, easy going type of gelding there, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, broken in September 23. Certainly starting to track a beast very nicely there, ladies and gentlemen. Presented here today by Jack Perkins, ladies and gentlemen. Relics roundabout on the bottom side, bred to perform. That's time, thanks Jack, that's time mate. That'll be lot 61 tomorrow in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, on account of JK Rule Contracting. That's time, thanks Nick. Well, that'll be lot 64 there tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Comes in on account of classy performance horses. Thanks, Nicky Marshall.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 65 there in the ring. Counter Sally Coburn, Kidman's the gelding's name, a 2019 Chestnut gelding by the Tarzan sire out of a Kruger dam. Absolutely no dirt in this gelding, very athletic, has been started lightly on a few drafts this year, there two buys. And I tell you what, he performed admirably yesterday in the draft as well. That's in there, lot number 65, the gelding by the name of Kidman. Jamie Coburn on back on the board. Lot number 65 going through his paces. As we said, athletic, ready to work, wanting to work.
Tenders, thank you.
I'll have a bit of chook, please. What do you want? Burger or chicken tenders?
Lot 65, Kidman's the gelding's name. Strong athletic workhorse here for you. Smooth and quick on his feet. Watching a cow. Hey, that's time. Thank you. That's time. Thanks, Jamie. Ladies and gentlemen, another very good gelding there for you. Lot 65, Kidman.
Okay, lot 66 on account of Central Park Helicopters, a remixed fuse. Acres Destiny, top side, ladies and gentlemen. Brown Victory, bottom side, 2020 Chestnut gelding. Quality gelding that has done plenty of miles, mustering. Ridden by most people, ladies and gentlemen, a very solid workhorse with no quirks at all. A registered chestnut gelding. Looking for that solid workhorse, ladies and gentlemen. Look no further. Then lot 66. Okay, that's time. Thank you. That's time. Lot 66 on account of Central Park Helicopters, ladies and gentlemen. Put a line through 67.
Right on now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll move on to lot number 68, as Randall pointed out. 67 is the scratching. Lot number 68, account of Sam Welsh this time, El Pasco Promise, by the Esdale West Red Acres, out of the El Pasco Tanya Dam. Promise is a good, big, strong gelding that has done plenty of slow mustering and feedlot work. Is ready to go, put on the truck to play or work all day for you. Just want to point out we do have a vet certificate. There was just a bit of a superficial wound on the right hind cannon bone of this horse that the vendors did get the vet to look at, but comes fully guaranteed. As I said, we do have a vet certificate here, but as you can see, not hindering the horse in any shape or form there. One thing about these El Pasco horses, you want good-natured horses, plenty of cow and plenty of work and a lovely nature about them. You won't go wrong with them. Lot number 68, El Pasco Promise. Sam Welsh, the vendor, and the jockey on board as well. Any good? Travels well, responds well. Stop eating my chips, Randall.
They're good.
Good honest gelding for your competition tomorrow. Hey, Sam, that's time. Thank you, time. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that was lot number 68, El Pasco Promise.
Deja vu about this next one.
A bit of deja vu. Okay, this will be lot 69, ladies and gentlemen, on account of the Dunn family. A little bit of deja vu. 2019 unregistered Bay Gelding, 14 too high. Presented here today by K. Dunn, Doc's Cool Gun on the top side. Out of the good mare Braveview Wren. Deja Vu has had extensive mustering, ladies and gentlemen, is showing great potential to work cattle. He's quiet, can be shod, travel, rugged and clipped. Put together a 20 in round number 1 in the cutout yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Nice, soft, easy going bay gelding.
I'm going to Jackson. Jackson Brown. Yeah, we go to Jackson.
It's time, thanks, Cade. That's time. That'll be lot 69 in the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Deja Vu.
We got married in
Jackson. Lot number 70, ladies and gentlemen, a count of Bridie Williamson. Jackson, the 2021 drop gelding. Chestnut followed by the one-time Jack sire there, ladies and gentlemen. Back to one-time Pepto. 3-year-old gelding who was broken in early January 24. Has been lightly mustering since. Has been ridden by both male and female jockeys. He's very carry and athletic with no dirt in him. I tell you what, doesn't he travel along well too? Lot number 70, Jackson. Ben Williamson putting him through his paces, FU. A one-time Pepto grandson. Yeah. Make a good photo, wouldn't it? Tracking and travelling nicely. A good soft mind to this gelding, I believe. Travels nicely. Sorry, Mr. Perfect. Hey, that's time. Thank you, Ben. That's time. Ladies and gentlemen, that was lot number 70. Jackson, a count of Bridie Williamson. Young horse with a very open mind. You can put a line through 71 there, ladies and gentlemen. 71 is the scratching.
Okay, lot 72 on account of the Woodard family. Mozzie. Horse that'd certainly suit the kids, ladies and gentlemen. Professionally started by Ben O'Reilly and has had 4 months cutting training, been mustering since. And as I said, would certainly suit any level of rider. What do you say? Salute is the clone.
The clone of Smart Little Lena.
By Salute out of Acres Little Dream. Suit absolutely any level of rider. Hank Woodard puts it through its paces. A lovely, quiet black mare, 2015 drop. Time, thanks Hank, that's time. That'll be lot 72 on account of the Woodard family, Mozzie.
Love you too.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, up and over the page to lot number 73. Counter Bill and Christine Matten this time. K&S, Who Stole My Sock? The Beagle. 2017 Bay Mare this time. By Heatwave. Out of the Opal Star Mare, running back to Rockstar, and also Acres Destiny on the top end. Beautiful, kind novice mare here for you there, ladies and gentlemen. Ran extremely well yesterday, scoring an 88 in the first round and getting a 22 cut out in the second round. So here's your all-round competition horse for you. With Rick Hopkins on board, doing a great job as usual. Sits back and works that hind quarter. Sits down and spins. Knows where to put her feet. I tell you what, there's an athletic mare for you. Yeah, if you're good, that'd be good. You want a soft drink? Here she is, down to work. Who Stole My Sock? You can see where the 88 started. You can see how she got the 22. Puts them back feet underneath her, works that hind quarter, gets herself out of the stand, stand and mobile. Lot 73, a Heatwave daughter. And then you turn the switch off and look at it just come back underneath you. Lovely mare, beautiful type. Hey, that's time. Thanks, Rick. Time, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, there's lot number 73, another pure performing mare for you. K&S, Who Stole My Sock? G'day, how are you? Rixon's Lot.
Okay, lot 74, Rixon's Lot. 2016 brown mare. Acres Destiny on the top side. Of course, sire Fernhill's Acres of Clover. Western Red on the bottom side. Sire of Rixon's Lily of the West. Very kind, easy-natured mare. Can be ridden by intermediate riders, ladies and gentlemen. There's certainly stock whip broke, as you just seen. Easy to shoe, catch, float, worm, rug. Has done mustering on sheep and cattle. A very, very good walker. Siblings have competed successfully in camp drafts. Teeth, feet, worming, all up to date.
What are you a grumpy, cranky bastard today?
Well, you told me to get out of them before.
I think you need to take your distemper tablets. So you're a bit more pleasant to be around tomorrow.
Haven't had them all week. Lot 74, Rixon's lot. As I said, side by Fernhills Acres of Clover. Presented here today by Dave Rixon. Put together an 86 in round number 2 of the draft yesterday. 19 in the camp, round number 1. That's time. Well, that's lot 74, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, Rixon's lot.
Righto, over the page to lot number 75, ladies and gentlemen. Calamity, account of the Stewart and Tompkins families. Matt Russell on board, putting Calamity through her paces. A 2017 brown mare by Oaks Acorn, running back to that great campaigner and that good challenging horse in Genuine Roy on the bottom side of the pedigree. Siren Dam are both camp draft and show winners as well. Done plenty of mustering and planned plenty of time in the feedlot and on trail rides. Lot number 75, Calamity. Lovely natured, easy going mare. Lot 75, currently going through at paces. It's getting close. Nice loose rein on the mare. Hey, that's time. Thank you, Matt. That's time. Ladies and gentlemen, there's another one of your very, very well-bred performance mares. Lot 75, Calamity.
Okay, lot 76, Makuba. By One More Daddy. Mount Hope Zorro on the bottom side again, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly bred to perform, this horse. Makuba is a very quiet mare with, as I said, One More Daddy and Zorro bloodlines, a mare bred to work cattle. This mare has been ridden by a lady as a mustering horse, ladies and gentlemen. That is why she hasn't been drafted earlier. She's had 2 starts leading up to the sale. First start, she was 4th at Idesvale in the maiden and ran an 86 at Injune in the first round to make the final. A good quiet, not to be missed, with all the work done. Put together a 21 and a 20 in the cutout yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. A lot 76, Makuba. Fuck, we're getting some notes together.
Oh, yeah.
Won't be reading all that shit out tomorrow, I can assure you.
You'll be doing what you're told.
Righto, Makuba.
Let's work again.
20 to 21 in the cutout yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly a mare ready to go on with. Ready to put on a truck and head to the drafts. 2014 drop. That's time, that's time. Thanks, Roderick. Thanks, Sue. That's time for Makuba. Lot 76, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I wonder, what did you do? How did you make it in there?
I know.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, we'll now move on to lot number 76A. A count of Diamond H. We got Diamond H Halo here, ladies and gentlemen. 2016 brown mare. Couple of just a quick alteration to the catalogue there, ladies and gentlemen. This mare will be sold as a GST registered mare, so she will attract GST the sale of this mare, and she is also eligible for registration as well. Also eligible for registration there, ladies and gentlemen. Halo's had extensive mustering, weaner tailing and feedlot work. Challenged and lightly drafted as well. She's been used as a lead horse for their 5-year-old son. A heritage stock horse mare bred in the purple who is extremely quiet after a spell and is a pleasure to have around. She'd be an asset to anyone's competition team there too, ladies and gentlemen, and an absolute great heritage brood mare for later on. That's lot number 76A there, ladies and gentlemen, Diamond H Halo. Two. Smart on her feet, didn't she? Hey, that's time. Thank you, time. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that was lot number 76A. Another very smart, good performing mare in Diamond H Halo. You can put a line through 77, ladies and gentlemen. 77 is a scratching.
Righto, lot 78 comes in on account of Tamron Grimer Family Trust, ladies and gentlemen. A 2012 drop, 15.1 hand Bay Mare. Harmony side by Reflex out of a Cloverly Quick Step mare. Well-bred, certainly well-bred from a long line of family champions, ladies and gentlemen. Very smooth travelling and comfortable to ride. For sale only due to work commitments and a young family in the tack box. Good type of bay mare, lot 78. A long family of champions in the background of this lot 78. By Reflex out of a Cloverly Quick Step mare. As I said, only for sale due to work commitments and a young family. Can't ride everything.
We tried. I'll play that one all day. Can't mount 'em all. Time.
That's time, that's time. That's time, thanks, Sammy. I do too, my friend. Oh, that'll be lot 78. Coming in tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, Tamarin Grimer Family Trust. A very good mare in harmony.
Smoothly done, Randall. Thank you very much. Lot number 79, I tell you what, put the catalogues down. Really appreciate this mare in the arena. Counter Sharena's stock horses this time, Gunya Alice Rose. If you paid attention or watched the camp drafting yesterday, you would have seen this mare put together two extremely good, well-rounded runs there for you. Scoring at 83 in the first round, scoring at 87 in the second round, accumulating 170 points total and coming second overall. I tell you what, there's the competition mare you get late in the catalogue, but I tell you what, didn't see a good one. A very, very highly competitive novice mare for your competition. Consistently making finals, and I tell you what, doing it well with those sort of scores. Camp drafting right up until the sale there, ladies and gentlemen. But I tell you what, not only that, have a look at the pedigree on this 2006 brown mare. She's by none other than Tasselina, and out of that great Gunya Matilda mare running back to Yates. I tell you what, here's a mare to really have a serious think about and have a look for the contender for competition mare down the track. She'll give you years and years of enjoyment on the ring, but I tell you what, imagine the progeny that she's going to breed you. Have a look at the way she works herself into the sand and then picks herself up and brings herself back out. And I tell you what, doesn't she work that beast nicely? Lot number 79, Gunya Alice Rose. A lovely mare backed up by that beautiful performance in her. Hey, Sean Dobbin on top there. Hey, Sean, thank you very much. That's time. Ladies and gentlemen, really have a consideration about that mare. Lot number 79. Second overall yesterday in the draft with 170 accumulated points. I'll hand back over to Smooth Operator.
Sounds like you got shares in that one.
I'd like to.
I got you covered. I'm doing it for you. You're right. It's okay, Lise. I'm on the ball.
Just don't knock up. You picked up wrong too for that.
You right, Linda?
Who's that other can for?
Righto, Lot 80, ladies and gentlemen, comes in on account of DJ Gaines and Lisa Hutchinson. Fancy Black Cat. 2012 drop, ladies and gentlemen, registered black mare. Look at the breeding. Who's Top Cat, the imported sire on the top side, who of course sired that outstanding Who's a Fancy Cat. Out of the great mare, Fantasia, ladies and gentlemen. Fireflies had a handful of draft starts, making 2 finals and placing 6th in the novice at Springlands in 2023 on a maiden start. One for the whole family, ladies and gentlemen, but would really suit a handy junior drafter. Very quiet to shoe, catch, float, clip, rug.
There you go with it.
You just tell us when you're knocking up, Lara. Hell of a good man there, ladies and gentlemen. Bred to perform. top and bottom.
Junior Rider doing a great job on it.
Lot 80, Fancy Black Cat. That's time, Lisa. Thank you.
Time for a spell.
That's time for a spell. That's lot 80, ladies and gentlemen. Fancy Black Cat, presented by Lisa Hutchinson. Thanks, Lisa.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, move on to lot number 81. Counter Chase Water Training and Braking. Fancy Choice is the gelding's name. 2019 Chestnut by Tyree Fancy Tasser. Extremely quiet with a great pedigree. Very flashy gelding here, ridden by the whole family. Started on cattle and established flat work. Ready to go, challenging and or drafting there, ladies and gentlemen. But I tell you what, isn't he a lovely, big, strong, well-travelled gelding there for you? Darren Jones on top. Lot number 81, Fancy Choice. Nice stop on the gelding there, ladies and gentlemen. Good, powerful hindquarter on him. Geez, I tell you what, here's a young gelding with a big future in front of him, isn't he? Ouch. Good work, Carter. Well done, Shane. Time? Hey, that's time anyway. Thanks, Darren. That's time. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, there's a gelding going really well. Good on his feet and legs, and I tell you what, isn't he going to challenge nicely? Lot 81, Fancy Choice.
Righto, here comes lot 82 on account of JK Rural Contracting. Woback Graffiti. Grey 2019. Gelding there, ladies and gentlemen, 15 hands. Presented here today by Jack Perkins. Graffiti is an easy-going gelding, has had many miles of steady stock work. Ready to start in futurity drafts, ladies and gentlemen, hasn't been started only due to work commitments. Good to see SFW, in other words, catch, shoe, float and worm. Bred from competitive camp draft lines. Very good. 2019 drop gay gelding, ladies and gentlemen. Acres Destiny, right throughout the catalogue.
A gay gelding, eh?
That's what I said.
Oh, I know it is.
A gay gelding. That's apparent.
You're a nitwit.
You haven't got to be a rocket scientist to work that out, Mark.
You're a nitwit. Yeah,
Good type of horse.
Mario.
Acres Destiny, top side. Cavalier on the bottom side, ladies and gentlemen. A horse that's certainly ready to go on, put through its paces, put on the truck and travel.
He's not going well enough for that. He's a good enough type, but he's not going well enough for that.
That'll be time, Jack. That'll be time. Thanks, my friend. That's time. That'll be lot 82. Woback Graffiti.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 83. Count of Linda Morrison, Shannon Marshall on board. The 2018 Bay Gelding, Mario. Let me finish this first, would you? He's by Daly's Play Rio. And I tell you what, isn't he building quite a CV for himself, and his progeny are backing it up as well. They've won pretty much every ACA title going, the Play Rios. Out of that, the mare running back to Spinner's Tumbleweed, who himself was also a top camp horse on the Darling Downs. Mario has the breeding and ability to draft. And make a very good, tough, reliable workhorse. He's just 6-year-old, so he's just about to hit his peak there, ladies and gentlemen. And yesterday was Mario's second run in a draft. And I tell you what, he held himself pretty well too. He ran 2:20. He ran a 21 and a 20 in the cutout. That's lot number 83, ladies and gentlemen, Mario. You look at a horse bred to work cattle and bred to perform. I tell you what, you won't go wrong with this gelding. You're He's a two. There's not going to be many cattle beat this horse. Big, strong, well-travelled fella. Hey, that's time. Thank you, Shannon. That's time. Lot number 83, Mario. Good, big, strong, honest horse. Give your heart and soul to you.
Okay, lot 84. On account of the Keel family, Goldcrest rebate. 2018 Bay Gelding, ladies and gentlemen, stands at 15-2. By Kirby Stud Congo, of course, side by Hazelwood Conman, one of the greatest in the country. Romeo's Repeat on the bottom side, ladies and gentlemen. Rebate has had very minimal riding in preparation for this sale, ladies and gentlemen, as the owners have been treating a sarcoid on his girth, which is completely removed now. And they do have a vet certificate to verify that he is totally sound. Very quiet horse, has had over 6 months off and did not hump up one little bit when he was ridden for the first time back. Had lots of mustering, weaning, tailing, and has been mustering in very rough country. A very sure-footed horse. Well, one that's bred to perform, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, Conman top side, Romeo's Repeat bottom side, 2018. Registered Bay Gelding. Tell you what, that's one to watch, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, a handy horse at lot 84. Lucky Lindy wasn't on board. That's time. Thank you very much. That's lot 84, ladies and gentlemen, Goldcrest Rebate. 2018, registered Bay Gelding.
Righto, well, lot 85's entering, ladies and gentlemen. You can put a line through 86 and 88. They're both scratchings. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, there he is, the lot 85, account of Ashley Coward, Wild West Ramada. A 2017 Bay Gelding there for you. Running back to the Great Romeo and also the Tiger King. Good-minded, easy-going big gelding. Has been ridden by the kids as well. The comment says never been drafted, but I tell you what, if a horse that hasn't never been drafted, he did pretty well yesterday. He got a 20 in the cutout the first round yesterday and also scored a 71 in the second round.
Even if you were a bit late, Ash, eh?
It was worth the wait anyway, wasn't it? Ash Coward on board there, ladies and gentlemen. Genuine reasons for sale, but I tell you what, no buck in him. Beautiful temperament, beautiful nature about the gelding. Lot number 85, Wild West Ramada. As you can see, you can use the whip off him as well. Travels well, doesn't he? All on a loose rein. Now he'll show you why he gets paid. Hey, Ash, that's time. Thank you. Time. Thank you very much, Ash. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, a 71 in the second round on that fella. So there he is, lot 85, Wild West Ramada. Good, strong travelling gelding. As I said, put a line through 86 and 88.
Righto, 87 I reckon, ladies and gentlemen, coming in on account of the Williamson family, Rhapsody Checks, 2018, registered grey gelding by Rodan Destiny Chicks, of course, side by Acres Destiny, out of the very good spinning Rhapsody mare. An extremely athletic gelding, ladies and gentlemen, that is quick on his feet. Very cowy and can relate to and really rate a cow. Won the Winton Futurity in 2023. Has had plenty of wet saddle cloths on him, ladies and gentlemen. Was second in the Blair Athol Camp draft in the runoff and ran off for the cutout at Paradise Lagoons with a 24. A lot of potential in this grey gelding, ladies and gentlemen. A 2018 drop. Of course, by the great Rodan Destiny Checks. Good old horse, wasn't he, Carpy? Hell of a good horse, hell of a campaigner. Sire of this horse, Destiny Checks. Very good type of a grey gelding there, ladies and gentlemen. Very free moving. Beautiful length of rein. Lovely hock set. Athletic. The good mare and Rhapsody Tivio on the bottom side. That to me is a future camp draft prospect, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, you want a horse ready to put on a truck and cart? Park your peepers on lot 87, Rhapsody Checks. That'll be time, thank you, Benny. That'll be time. Ladies and gentlemen, that's lot 8. 87, I should say, Rhapsody checks.
Belfron. Great. Put a line through 88, 89 and 90. 88, 89 and 90 are all out. Rightio, move on to lot number 91, the Belfron Equine Centre. Rixon's hectares of clover. I was reading something else at the same time. By the Fern Hills acres of clover this time, ladies and gentlemen. Has been trained for the Stockman's Challenge Arena and also for camp drafting. Has done some mustering on sheep and cattle and a very, very good free, easy moving walker. One start in the futurity draft in September of last year. Placed second and won the highest point ASH stock horse there as well. Hector is a nice natured horse to have around and can be ridden by an intermediate rider as well. As you can see, you can use the whip off his back. Easy to shoe, catch and float. The 2018 Brown Black Gelding Rixon's Hectares of Clover, lot number 91. Dave Rixon on board. Ran 220s in the cutout in yesterday's draft there too, ladies and gentlemen. So up and running well. Lot number 91.
This time tomorrow I'll be on the way home.
No, you won't.
I've got to get down early. I've got 2 players to load tomorrow afternoon.
Not our problem. Hey, Dave, that's time. Thank you, time. Thank you very much. I tell you what, there's a lovely gelding late in the day there for you. Strong, easy moving fella, well-bred gelding, ready to go on and campaign. And as I said, 220s in the cutout yesterday.
Thanks, Mark. Righto, lot 92, ladies and gentlemen. Fables and Aim on account of the Russell family. 2017, a registered brown mare, 15 hands high. Dogwood Comet topside. Fable has had miles of mustering, ladies and gentlemen, been carted to draft but hasn't been started, just taken for the trip. Has been brought along nice and slow on a cow and now ready to go on with in any chosen field. This is lot 92. My pleasure. Fable on account of the Russell family now starting to work a beast there, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to go on with in any discipline. Ready to start drafting. Well, that's a good steady workout for a very promising mare, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 92 on account of the Russell family. Fable.
No, just don't want to make it complicated myself.
understand. That's time. About 20 ago. Thank you.
I'll do this one if you want.
Well, ladies and well, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what, here's a black type pedigree and a black type performer for you. Raise your cat account of Jason Lindley here, ladies and gentlemen, with Jason on board. The 2016 Red Dun mare. An Intracatalina daughter out of a dual road mare, running back to Buffalo on the bottom end there. They've retained a full sibling to this mare, and this mare has been ridden by a capable 11-year-old boy as well. Says in the notes there that has had a couple of camp draft starts for a couple of scores. I tell you what, after yesterday's performance, you're going to see a fair bit more of that. 85 in the first round, 89 in the second round, 174 cumulative score, and there's your champion from yesterday's camp draft, ladies and gentlemen. You come to buy a serious campaign horse, I tell you what, you won't go wrong here. Late in the catalogue, but I tell you what, have a look at the way this horse moves. Look how she switches onto that beast. I tell you what, she gets down in boogies, but I tell you what, she travels with it as well. That's lot number 93, ladies and gentlemen. Raise your cat, your champion from yesterday. You come to buy a campaign horse and a money generator, I tell you what, you won't go wrong here tomorrow. Beautiful mare, and I tell you what, with that sort of black type pedigree, isn't she going to be a valuable brood mare in the future? No wonder you're divorced if you think that's a gelding, you idiot. I tell you what, she's bred to do it, but doesn't she do it comfortably? Skips through the sand. Unfortunately, Jason, that is time. We could sit there and watch this horse all day, couldn't you? I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, don't just put a tick next to that horse. Circle the whole pedigree. That's lot number 93. Raise your cat. And congratulations on yesterday's success too, Jason. Well done, well ridden.
Right, on account of the Anderson family, lot 94, ladies and gentlemen, Hill Along Stella, 2017, a registered bay mare by Hill Along Payday out of the Checkout Chick mare on the bottom side there, ladies and gentlemen, presented by Colin Anderson. Extremely soft, quiet mare, cool and easy going, and a very nice horse to ride. Had a 20 in the cutout in round number 1, was an 87 and third in round number 2. A young mare with a big future, ladies and gentlemen, in the camp draft arena. Bred to perform for sure. Very good type of mare. That's time. Thank you very much. Lot 94 on account of the Anderson family, Hill Along Stella.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, lot 95 enters. Smart Little Nicky, a count of AJ and TM Curry. Presented by Georgie Stower, the 2018 Chestnut Mare. Smart Little Nicky, a really good workhorse or competition horse for you. Has competed successfully in challenges and also snaffle bit cutting. Stylish eye-catching mare, always shown by a lady and ready to go on with. Last mare by Smart Little Scotty there too, ladies and gentlemen. But I tell you what, look at the bottom end of the pedigree. Out of a Lethal Warrior mare for you. As I said, by Smart Little Scotty, back to Smart Little Lena. Lot number 95, Smart Little Nicky. Georgie Stower putting it through her paces. Very strong, free-moving, eye-catching mare. Once again, a huge thank you to the Marathon Wagyus, the McCosker family, for the kind donation of the cattle. No, it's not. Lot 95, beautiful mare. Where are we? Hey, that's time, thanks, Georgie. Time, thank you very much. Late in the day, late in the catalogue, but I tell you, there's a very, very smart mare.
Yeah, it goes back to Ben Abbey. And Scott Talabai, of course, that's lot 96, Glenwood Ruby. On account of the Woodard family, no GST. Unregistered, 2018, Chestnut Mare. Good, big, strong mustering mare and done plenty of miles.
You're going to choke, are you?
Good.
I can't see anything here that's going to give you mouth to mouth.
Lot 96, Glenwood Ruby, on account of the Woodard family. Out of Glenwood Patsy. Good type of chestnut mare, done plenty of miles.
Getting late, we're getting bored. Then we've got to pack all this shit back up again. Must be their turn to pack up. That's one thing that's not in his vocabulary. Beautiful brother and two sisters. Gorgeous parents, and then there's him.
That's time, thanks Lawson, that's time. And that'll be lot 96, Glenwood Ruby.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, turn the page. We'll move on to lot number 97. Count of Sharina's lot of stock horses there. Sharina's Bilby, 2017 Bay Mare. Ran a very, very good 21 in the cutout yesterday afternoon in the second round. By Kirkby stud Tusk running back to no other than Chevron Ivory. Has been drafted, regularly making finals. Picking up a third in a maiden as well. Very quiet mare, ridden mustering by 8 and 11-year-olds. Good with dogs, good to shoe, good to rug, good to clip. Only selling due to being a bit small for the main jockey. Would make an ideal ladies' horse. Bilby is very competitive. And as I said, ran a 21 in the cutout yesterday afternoon. Good travelling mare, isn't she? Lot 97, Bilby.
Say the front name, Grover Store.
Sharena's. Travels nicely, moves well. Lot 97. Sharena's Bilby. And a lovely little stop on the mare. Yep. You got the clock on the go slow, have you? Hey, that's time. Thank you, Sean. That's time. Another very nice, classy mare late in the day there. Lot number 97, Sharena's Bilby. Thanks, Sean Dobbin. Did a great job again.
Okay, lot 98 on the count of Phil Monaghan. Swan Dundee. 2020 Chestnut Mare. By Duck Dundee, used by Acres Destiny, out of the good Duck Down Under. Yesterday was the first ever start. We got Performance, Quarter Horse Rego, it's chased Buffalo and Plenty of Cow. And it had a pair of 21s in the cutout yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, round 1 and round 2. That's lot 98, Swan Dundee.
Rest of the notes. No, we don't. We're out of notes. No more notes.
Lot 98, Phil Monaghan, Swan Dundee.
Geez, how am I going to go with this next name? Deanna. Once saw the horse at Toomba called Bob. That's all it was Bob.
A good type of chestnut mare. Swan Dundee.
She's got it on slow. Time.
That'll be time. Thanks, Phil. That'll be time, mate. That's lot 98, Swan Dundee.
There. Righto, ladies and gentlemen. Deanna, lot number 99. Account of McLaughlin and Sons. No. I don't want that piece of paper. A 2018 chestnut mare this time. Deanna by Epic Playboy back to Hazelwood Epic. Out of a mare that's by State Rivalry. Nice big mare. Done plenty of mustering. Easy to ride. Loads on a float and easy to shoe. That's lot number 99 there, ladies and gentlemen. Deanna, account of McLaughlin and Sons. Jason McLaughlin on board. That would have been a classic photo. That could have gone in front of their catalogue. Lot 99 currently going through its paces with Jason McLaughlin. Read it that word for word.
I'm not reading anything.
Yes,
No, I'm not.
you will.
I bet you I don't.
You will.
I bet I don't.
Well, look, kicking the balls.
I'll be reading that, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and dunk.
A few bird number ones, that's what you need.
Straight into it.
Yep. Travelling and working, Deanna.
No.
Where are we up to here? Hey, that's time. Thank you, Jason. That's time. Ladies and gentlemen, that was lot number 99, Deanna. Another free moving, good, easy cow chasing mare for you.
Righto, this will be lot 100 on account of Merv Stokes. Stylish Chicky Babe.
I know where you're going.
By Stylish Apache out of Peppy Chicky Babe.
Get it right.
Out of a Peppy Boontown mare, she's quiet, good to shoe, catch, float. Very fast walker and a nice horse to ride. She's had limited amount of work, ladies and gentlemen, due to other work commitments. Had the Hendra vaccination, tetanus, all up to date. Ready to put on a truck and cart. Lot 100, Stylish Chicky Babe, ridden by Merv Stokes. You'd know. You'd worn stockings before, haven't you?
I did actually help blood flow when I was on the airplane.
Well, they're starting to settle in and work a beast. The lot 100, Stylish Chicky Babe.
She goes a wood, she should be worth that all day.
100.
If she goes any good, the pedigree says she should be worth that all day.
That's time. That's time. Thanks, Merv. And that'll be lot 100, ladies and gentlemen, Stylish Chicky Babe.
We're surrounded by them, Randall.
We are indeed.
Thank you, Randall. While we're just waiting, you can put a line through lot 102. 102 is the scratching. But we'll now present lot 101, account of LJ Wallace, Cantor Park, Guess Who? The 2017 Chestnut mare by none other than Cantor Park, Daddy Who. Goes back to the great One More Daddy. But I tell you, look at the bottom end of the pedigree there. Out of the Acres Destiny Dam. Done a lot of mustering and had a couple of starts in drafts as well. Has been ridden by a competent teenager and also been ridden by ladies. She is an easy mare to have about and do anything with. And I tell you what, got a pedigree absolutely second to none when you look at the cow work and performance. That's lot number 101, Cantor Park, Guess Who?
Serious? Oh, they're off their rocker. Who wants this back?
I will come get that at
And guess what? It's yours. Get it in you.
Carney wants it back.
Haley Roach on board, putting Cantor Park Guess Who through her stages. Look at the pedigree, look at the type of the mare, and I tell you, look at the way she gets in and works. Beautifully well balanced mare with a pedigree to match. Four o'clock. How about 2? Gets in and work and then switches back off onto that nice, loose, soft rein as you'd like to see. Lovely mare. Hey, Haley, that's time. Thank you very much. Well done. I tell you what, a lovely mare. Late in the day, but I tell you what, a beautifully bred mare and a lovely mare to go with it. Lot 101, Cantor Park, Guess Who? Put a line through 102. I'll hand over to Randall for 103.
Okay, lot 103 comes in on account of Horseview Grazing. Leah Lucas Sarama. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to point out that this mare is a whisker sore. She did take a spill yesterday in the draft and did hit the ground quite heavily, and so is Pete. So they're both a bit on the dodge side, but I tell you what, she is getting a lot better as the day progresses. A very, very good mare there, ladies and gentlemen, a 2018 black mare.
Before she had the slip, she was travelling.
By Bonlac Gigolo. Out of the Great Edenvale, Aramis mare. Very quiet mare and easy to do anything with, ladies and gentlemen. Has done lots of work and has certainly been drafted lightly with scores up to 90 points. Won a cutout and ran the draft off to come second. Placed in the futurity drafts. Made the second round of the Classic twice with scores of 88. As I did mention, ladies and gentlemen, she is a little bit sore today and deservedly so. She did hit the ground very hard coming around peg number 2 yesterday. They did take quite a tumble, the pair of them, so they are both a little sore, but Pete said she is certainly getting better and better as the minutes go past.
23 in the first round cutout.
Had a 23 in the first round cutout
21 in the second.
and 21 in the second.
Serious mare.
Proper serious mare, ladies and gentlemen. A double tick for mine in your catalogue. And, of course, ridden by none other than Pete Black.
Peter Bonnie Orphan, eh?
That's time, thanks, Pete. That's time, mate. Wonder mark in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Bear in mind, she's a little sore today, but I tell you what, worked the house down. Travelling very well. That's lot 103 tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. A must inspect tomorrow.
Righto, move on to lot 104 now, ladies and gentlemen. The count of Peter Benithan. XC Smoko Queen, a 2017 black mare. 7-year-old, been to 5 drafts. Had 11 runs with 3 finals, a 6th and also a 3rd. And is still a maiden there, ladies and gentlemen. Still buying a maiden horse. Does the job and turns off nicely, as you'll see in a minute. No issues after a spell. Saddle and ride, never needs lunging. Good to catch, shoe, float, use a whip on and have dogs around. Open and shut a gate off, including wire gates as well. Low maintenance mare there, ladies and gentlemen. Easy doing mare with no fusses. Not merry at all, and I tell you what, hard to detect when in season. I tell you what, it's a lovely mare, beautiful type, and I tell you what, isn't she an eye-catching black mare? Running back to the great Blue Moon Mystic there. And out of that very good expected Queen's Ransom Dam. That's lot 104, XE Smoko Queen there, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely mare, isn't she? Good competition horse. I'll leave that one to you, Randall. More idea than you. I only did year 7 for 3 years. I tell you, it's a good cow working mare, isn't she? And I tell you what, isn't she going to be a beautiful asset in the breeding barn later on in life? That striking black colour will grab the attention of the judges. We can even do those, expect.
Tell him that's time. Just tell him.
Hey, that's time. Thanks, Peter. That's time. Peter Benithan doing the job there. Really late in the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. There's a mare that ran 22 in the cutout in the first round. XE Smoko Queen. Good mare to keep an eye on for tomorrow, late in the day. That one there ran a 20 and a 21. 21 and a 22.
Righto, lot 105 on account of the Keel family. Lindy Keel in the saddle, ladies and gentlemen. Acres Destiny. It's right throughout the catalogue. Adios Reflect on the bottom side, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful quiet gelding. 2016 drop, ladies and gentlemen. Camp draft and cutting winners on both sides. Will be drafted until the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Has run good scores, including an 89 in Retreat Creek Maiden last year. All the hard work is done on this horse, ladies and gentlemen, so don't miss him. We're ready to rock and roll. Keels Chico. A very well balanced horse, 15-2 hands, 2016, brown gelding, registered. Jesus, I wish you wouldn't do that, Lindy. Scare the shit out of me.
You're making us nervous.
Just cause. Just cause. Geez, we nearly need a push up there, old girl.
21 and 22.
21 and the 22 in the cutout yesterday.
105.
That's time. Thanks, Lindy. I hope you get off easier than you got on, old girl. Hey, Lindy, which part of time don't you understand?
You're allowed to knock off. Whoa!
See? Nearly made a deal of yourself, didn't you?
Well, she nearly had the dismount down right anyway.
Well, that's lot 105, ladies and gentlemen. One to watch tomorrow. Keels Chico. Thanks, Lindy.
Well done, entertaining as usual. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, have a look at this for an eye-catching gelding for you. Captain account of the Sisson family. Courtney Reeves on board there, ladies and gentlemen. By the Board Hill Sizzler. A 2014 gelding. Ran a 20 in the second round cutout yesterday. Big stretchy, quiet gelding that's done a lot of miles. Very cowy and tracking cattle well. You can crack a whip on. Good with helicopters and dogs. Will walk out all day there, ladies and gentlemen, and can be ridden by juveniles and ladies. That's lot number 106, the Palomino gelding, going by the name of Captain. Rightio, currently working the beast, ladies and gentlemen, lot 106, captain. As I said, ran a 20 in the cutout yesterday in the second round. Once again, a big thank you to each and every one of our sponsors. From our cattle owners, Marathon Wagyus, down to our gold and silver sponsors. We appreciate it all. Hey, thank you, Courtney. That's time. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, that was lot 106, captain. You're looking for a nice, easy-going, eye-catching gelding late in the day?
Righto, lot 107 on account of the main family, Destiny's Review. 2016 Chestnut Gelding, registered, ladies and gentlemen. Presented by Baden Criddle here today. Destiny's Mr. Chick, the sire. Of course, there's Acres Destiny again. Doc Spinifex on the bottom side, ladies and gentlemen. Chicken is a standout. Tracking cows beautifully. Chicken sire, ladies and gentlemen, has lifetime earnings of $60,822 and his dam $18,800. Chicken's done a bunch of mustering, cutting training, been shod, drugged, loads on a horse float and accustomed to helicopters and motorbikes. Very athletic gelding, ladies and gentlemen, ridden by a male and female, senior and youth.
One for you.
Working the beast nicely. One to keep an eye on tomorrow there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 107, Destiny's Review. 2016 Chestnut Gelding, of course, sired by Destiny's Mr. Chick, who's, of course, sired by none other than Acres Destiny. Doc Spinifex on the bottom side, as I said a little earlier. Time. That's time, thank you. That's time, Baden. Thank you very much. Lot 107. Tomorrow's catalogue, Destiny's Review.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, down the bottom of the page this time, lot 108, BKL Spade. Account of Lindy Thompson, as you'd expect, Lindy on board. Running back to one more Playboy and also Doc Zest. 22 in the first round cutout yesterday and a 21 in the second round cutout. The 2016 Chestnut Gelding Spade has been poked along steady with a few camp draft starts and had plenty of miles in between. A soft, easy-going gelding ready to draft. And I tell you what, he'll give you an honest day's work and down the track give you a very, very good competitive weekend as well. Lot 108. Neat little stop on him, rolls back round, finds the beast and gets to work. Big future in this gelding, and as I said, a 22 and a 21 in the yard yesterday. Out of the Midnight Cinderella mare. Don't you worry now, because it's a minute 26. I tell you, you want that good honest gelding in your plant. I tell you, you won't go wrong with this fella late in the day tomorrow. Hey, that's time. Thank you, Lindy. That's time. There's a gelding late in the day there, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, they're good honest gelding for you. Lot 108, BKL Spade.
There you go. Just Lisa, so you can read up, so you're ready to go. What's this? That's the one you're going to.
Well, this will be lot 109, Ragnar. No GST. On this horse, ladies and gentlemen, no GST at 2015. Unregistered Bay Gelding by Duck Dundee, who's by Acres Destiny. Docs Argyle on the bottom side, ladies and gentlemen. What more could you want? Extremely competitive camp drafter, consistently finaled. One of those been there, done that type of horses. Very quick-footed and cowy, tracks the beast outside perfectly, and has been ridden by men and women. Got a pretty handy horse, this. Lot 109, Ragnar. On account of Emerson Cant and presented by Emerson. Very light in the feet. Bay Gelding 2015 model. Watch the gate, Carpy. Nearly need your helmet on. Yeah, pretty tidy horse. A Ragnar, lot 109.
Did well yesterday, 22 and 21. Is that Pellet?
20 and a 21 yesterday in round 1 and 2. That'll do.
Yeah, he obviously hasn't been.
That'll be time. Thanks, Emerson. That's time. Thank you very much. One to put a double tick beside in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. That's lot 109 on account of Emerson Cant or Ragnar.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, I'll draw your attention down the bottom of the page there. Lot 110. Count the Stewart and Tompkins family this time. Acres in the Sun. I tell you what, have a look at that for a fantastic pedigree. You won't see that very often. By Acres Destiny out of a Tasselina daughter this time. Very handy all-round horse for you. Competed in ASH classes, challenges, and also cutouts of 23 and scores of 88 outside. Very smart on his feet and a very good walker. A quiet horse to shoe and float. Ridden by a 15-year-old trial riding as well there, ladies and gentlemen. So here's your all-round horse, a good horse to have at home for the family. But I tell you what, a serious competition horse on the weekend. Ran 2 22s yesterday in the cutout. 22 first round, 22 second round. And as I said, scores up to 88. Got the pedigree to do it, and I tell you what, doesn't he lock on to perform it as well? Lot number 110, Acres in the Sun. Nice stop on him. Tell you what, he puts his feet underneath him and plants himself and gets himself round quickly. Have a look at that for a cutout and a drive there, ladies and gentlemen. Drives into the dirt, picks himself up. I tell you what, he's going to win a lot of cutouts, this horse, but I tell you what, he'll win some scores outside. Lot number 110. Matt Russell on board, doing a great job all day, Matt. Little.
You need another horse, please?
That's a good horse. You win some money on him. His pedigree says he should do it, and I'll tell you what, doesn't he do it on his ear? Look at the way he switches off. Lovely light rain on him. Hey, Matt, that's time. Thank you. A very, very smart gelding late in the day there, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you put a line around the circle around the pedigree. Lot 110. Thanks, Matt.
Righto, lot 111 on account of Aaron and Cassie Luca. Radke Sorrento. By Adios Cherokee, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Married Solara mare. A 2012 registered Bay Gelding. Put together a 17 and a 21 in the cutout yesterday. Great natured, very quiet, novice camp draft in gelding. After winning a maiden, he is placed and finalled in many novice and open drafts with scores in the high 80s and 90s. He's a great mustering horse, ladies and gentlemen, with a go anywhere and go all day attitude, a bit like myself. Ready to put on the truck and go. No vices, but is suited to the serious, experienced rider or competitor.
Are you going to say it or am I?
Tell you what, a hell of a stop on that horse.
Sweet Sorrento. Hello. The heavy hitters are here. Andrew Scott.
Here we go.
I think that's the answer he's looking for. Get that up your ribcage, Ben. Now you can knock off.
That's time, thanks, Benny. That's time. And that's lot 111, ladies and gentlemen. I suggest a good hard look tomorrow. Radke Sorrento. 2012, registered Bay Gelding.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, we'll move on to lot 112 this time. Account of the Williamson family, Warrenbri Leroy, the 2008 Chestnut Gelding by Warrenbri Roman Oak, back to DFO. Out of a Mount Hope Zorro Dam there. I tell you what, there's a cow performance pedigree. Absolutely bred in the purple there, ladies and gentlemen. Has had limited draft runs due to no fault of his own. Very cowy and can really rate a cow. Awesome gelding to do anything with. I tell you what, he had a good performance there yesterday too. Scored a 21 in the cutout in the first round and ended up with 85 points in the second round. Would have just missed a place with that 85, but I tell you what, a really good sound honest gelding here for you. Lot 112, Warrenbri Leroy. Georgie Williamson on board doing a good job.
Here's one named after you, Shell. Green Puff.
Currently working there, ladies and gentlemen, lot 112, Warrenbri Leroy. Good strong horse, isn't he? Good stop on him. Deep into the catalogue, but I tell you what, isn't there some really smart geldings at the back end of this catalogue?
There is too. I might see if I can take the back end run.
Hey, Georgie, that's time. Thank you. That's time, ladies and gentlemen, and that was lot 112, Warrenbri Leroy.
That's good. The boss is gone. We can relax a bit.
Righto, Lot 113 on account of Geraldine Hutchinson. Named after my counterpart here, Cream Puff. 2020 unregistered chestnut gelding.
I'll remember that if you're bidding at the next win or so.
Lots of acres. Imported stallion on the top side.
No, I didn't. That was the problem.
Out of the good, playing with Cinder's mare.
Lisa even agreed with you.
Big, strong, athletic gelding, good-minded and cowardly, ready to go and draft. What's that? Eligible for PR. What's that?
PR, that's perform, isn't it? There's another stud book. PR. PRAQHO. Eligible for registration. I don't think so.
Wouldn't reckon.
I don't think so.
Bit like me on the top side, smoothish. Playing with Cinders on the bottom side.
Self-praise is no
No
recommendation.
GST on this
Randall.
All Flayed, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, on account by Geraldine Hutchinson. 2020 unregistered chestnut gelding. Yeah. Performance. A lot of performance in the pedigree. I dare you to say that.
By Snow White, out of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs by Snowdrop.
And Lisa needs to know that shit is not swearing.
No, fuck no.
It's not a swear word. Is that time?
Poor battler. Hey,
That's time. Thank you, Geraldine. That's time, and that's lot 113. Cream Puff.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, not many to go through now. Lot 114, account of Rachel Arnold. Slipknot's the gelding. 2016 chestnut gelding here, ladies and gentlemen. Ran 219's cut out yesterday. Forward going gelding, miles of mustering. Find a catch, shoe and load. Potential to perform in any discipline. Tracks a beast well, and I'll tell you what, you wait till he shuts him down here. A very good stop on him. Only selling to having too many horses in the paddock. That's lot 114, Slipknot. Yes.
What are you mumbling about?
I tell you what, nothing flash about this fella, but the biggest thing about him, I think he's got a pretty big heart and he's giving his all. Working nicely, this fella. Rocky Scott on board. Hey, thanks, Rocky. That's time. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 114, Slipknot, account of Rachel Arnold. As I said, ran 219s in the cutout yesterday. Mr. Span, I'll hand on to you.
This is my last one. Reminisce about what I'm on to.
Righto, second last for the day. Lot 115, Reminisce. 2012 unregistered brown gelding, no GST applies. By Kirby Stud Kaditcha.
Back the Blue Moon Mystic.
Very quiet gelding, ladies and gentlemen. It's had plenty of miles mustering, lightly drafted for scores in the mid-80s and upwards. Has won a cutout. Good to catch. Good to shoe. Good to float.
I don't think we've convinced Taylor to go into horses. I don't think we've convinced you to jump into this horse job. Do it all over again tomorrow. Hello, the puppy dogs are in full flight. What else can you say about him? Taylor won't give us anything to say. Unbelievable.
That's time, thank you. That's time, thanks, Andrew.
What service?
Righto, I'll hand over to Mark Stoles to run you through the last.
Thank you, Randall. Ladies and gentlemen, you can put a line through 116. Microphone's on. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, lot 117, the final horse in the catalogue. As I said, it did miss the print somehow, but we do have plenty of supplementary sheets over at the box there, over here at the office there, with the full pedigree of the horse. Lot 117, account of S&E Galea, CTK Queenie. Presented by Sam Galea there this time, ladies and gentlemen. The 2016 Black Roan mare by CTK Wizard, who's a Acres Destiny son. Queenie's been camp drafted successfully with cutout wins and placings. Has also been shown in two-handed cuttings. She's a very honest and reliable mare with no vices. Has mainly been ridden by a lady, but will suit men and also a juvenile rider as well. Has had plenty of miles mustering with motorbikes, choppers and dogs. She is a good walker, has a soft snaffle mouth and is very comfortable. Would be a great broodmare prospect after many years of fun. That's lot 117 there, ladies and gentlemen. CTK Queenie. Late in the day, isn't it? Plenty of advice being given up here too. I tell you what, this is a nice mare to finish the catalogue on. Eye appealing, eye catching mare. I tell you what, this is the nice mare to go on with.
She likes it. She enjoys it.
Didn't it? Beautiful travelling mare here, ladies and gentlemen. Last mare and the last horse in the catalogue, lot 117. You're going to hurry, eh? Hey? Hey, Sam, that's time. Thank you. Time. Thank you very much.
See Nick, I think Nick's been looking after the feed and just see what they're getting. They might be just...
Ladies and gentlemen, that completes the catalogue. That was lot number 117, Queenie. Count of the Galea family. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attendance here this morning and this afternoon. We appreciate your patience. Just a reminder, the sale will commence at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. The office will be open from about 6:30, 7 o'clock, so you can get your bid cards and